Welcome. Hello. How's it going? Today is a bit of a later stream now, isn't it? Yeah. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. The music are very nefarious. I mean, we are literally going to hell, so you know, there's that. Yeah, we're kind of going to hell. Yeah, I can't be playing like you know, the Bard song from Baldur's Gate 3 or something like that, you know. Like, I don't think it will get a message across, you know. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? I came back not too long ago from the vet because my little pupper, it's just kind of cute, but was still very concerning. Like when my mom showed up yesterday, the pupper genuinely fainted seeing her out of sheer excitement. so you know, we gotta do a bit of a checkup today. You know, she got a little shot and you know, some pills there. You know, because well, you know, it's not normal that a doggo gets that excited. It just kind of faints, right? But yeah, she's all good. But yeah, our goal today, right, is gonna be going into, you know, hell. you know, our goal's gonna be going to hell, or also like dealing with the demons that came out of hell, you know. They're kind of everywhere, and you know, we have to use dwarven ingenuity to get them out of here, because well, there's no way I'm gonna fight all of those guys. Like, I can maybe fight 2 demons at the same time with like decent amount of losses, you know. Fighting that many demons would not end well. Yeah, there's like the game throws a lot of demons at you when you breach hell. Oh, it throws a lot of them on you. Like there's so many of them. Yeah, it's dwarves. It's hellish. It's good. It's fun. That's what it is. But yeah, again, hope everyone's doing well. You know, welcome in spirit. I don't think I said that yet, so here you go. Welcome D, you know, it's good to see both of my militia commanders, you know, being already here, because we hopefully won't need you today. You know, the militia's more like, hey, we're gonna go in and clean up the demons that are wounded, you know, we're gonna send them into to like deal with the rest, you know, we're not gonna send them in to actually deal with them, you know. Now, you see, for that, we hopefully will be making a bit of a ballista shenanigan thing, you know. We'll see how we'll handle it, but here's what we got going for the time being. Yeah, sounds like you need to crack out. You need a crack squad of 4 Helldivers with 20 units of reinforcements. I know. I mean, I don't know if they can dive that deep. You know, that's the thing. I'm not sure if they can. How doing, Sparrow? Welcome. You know, there's a lot of earth in between. You know, usually what I've seen the Halpas, they kind of struggle going for rock. Yeah. You know, here's what we got going. You know, with the bit of militia. I gave some people some adamantine armor and weapon, you know, since we have that many, you know, Kavian and Spur, because they kind of happen to be like the, you know, the militia leaders here with high master fighting levels and whatnot. And this one, which is a legendary Marks Dwarf, which is also pretty good. Now, technically I wanted to give her armor, and I tried so many times, by the way. Like, I forced so many different articles of clothes on her, and she just doesn't want to wear them. I had to like brute force a twisting metal crossbow onto her, and even that was a fight on its own, you know. Just like, please use the good gun, damn it, or gun crossbow. Still, yeah, the liberty demons can handle this liberty. Yeah, I mean basically, so this is the situation. Guys. So, you know, this is the situation. I expect to die among the first glorious torn apart toe by toe. Again, we're not gonna send you guys to actually do the fighting, you see. Nobody would survive this year. It doesn't matter how good of a fighter you are or how much equipment you got, there's too many demons. Like, they fart and poop at you and you're just gonna die. Like, where is it? Like, this one's not important. But there's some demons that have, like, wacky dust attacks that make you die pretty quickly. I think, yeah, it's the Firefly. I know the Firefly has something going on. Yeah, beware poisonous gas, so there's gonna be gas spat at you. There's gonna be, like, dust spat at you. I think Chicken Devils have something going on. Yeah, it's deadly dust. So this is the first floor, second floor, the third floor, fourth floor. We'll get some guys down here. And then you got hell itself, where, you know, there's like one slug fiend. So there's that. Made out of snow, just drop lava, damn it. Yeah, I don't think that works on him, you know? You know, you'd think that they're made out of snow, that they would just melt, but you'd be surprised, you know? You'd be surprised. Yeah. They are immune to lava. They are, yeah. Yeah, they swim for lava, water, they fly, you know, they don't give a fuck. They're made of snow, but that snow is colder than lava. Can't ever wish to melt, you know, they're like that cold snow. It's that Finland snow, you know, I'm sure you're aware. Yeah. Yeah, made out of is scary, made out of snow is like a freaking big plush toy. You say that, right? You say that, but you know, it's one thing. Like, this guy was also made out of snow or salt or something. He took out 2 people. Like, there's somebody's, no, he was made out of salt, but still. He took out 2 people. And that's a thing made out of salt. And you know, snow, I mean, you know, you can get some pretty mean frostbite out of there. Don't underplay the demons, okay? Like, I'm just saying, man. Yeah, brine haunts, like, those are the guys made out of salt. They are genuinely the least scary ones. The salt haunts. All they do is be a little chubby. That's the thing. Brine haunts are like the easiest ones. Snow specters. I mean, it has a short try. Yeah, I mean, that one's also pretty easy. Like, snow specters and brine haunts are not that scary, right? But then again, you know, that's not the thing I worry about. It's more like everything else I do, you know? Like the Blizzard Wraiths, you know? What's the Blizzard Wraith do? Blizzard Wraiths, they are also made out of snow, but they're big. But they're big snowmen, you see? The Haunt of Soot, I'm pretty sure those things also, like, breathe some not-so-healthy things at you. No, but they're just also big. Big and beefy, and they could take you out pretty quickly. Pretty quickly. So, I'm gonna make a staircase leading down. You know, that's the first thing I'll do. Oh yeah, and by the way, I have to admit something. I did cheat. That's right. I killed off like 500 serpent men that were like out here. I would never interact with them. They were just roaming here. And you know what those 400 or 500 serpent men were doing? They were killing my FPS. So I decided to call upon the gods to smite them all, you know? Just cause genocide upon their species real quick, you know? Because I went from like 15 FPS to 40. I do not regret it. You know? I am not regretting it, you know? So absolutely zero regrets there. That's right. Sake of your twisted course. That's entertainment. Yeah, I mean, it's really just like, it would have been like, if I wouldn't have killed those guys, it would have really just boiled down to, hey guys, anything I want to be doing is gonna take forever now. Because of the slow FPS and whatnot, you know? And as Forgotten Beast died to one hit from an Orm Spearman. Yeah, Forgotten Beast can be kind of funny like that at times, you know. I think I also have a Forgotten Beast around here somewhere. Underworld. I'm pretty sure I had a Forgotten Beast at one point. It might have died. It might, yeah, I think it might have died. Ignore all the dead dwarfs and whatnots, you know. And the Crundles, you know, screw those Crundles. Yeah, and so many pincers, dude. So many. Yeah, there was like a Forgotten Beast made out of hair not long ago, and I think it got actually killed by Crundles. I think that's how it went. So there's that, yeah. But yeah, like Brian takes out people, you know, it's, everybody's blowing up. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, again, lava doesn't really work to those, you know, denizens of hell itself, you see. They, kinda don't really care that much about it. The good news, though, all of them seem to have now officially... yeah, see, that guy is in lava and is doing just fine. That was that's the snow demon, by the way. It's just chilling there. He's having a good old time in that lava. Yeah. Like, we killed a fiend made out of pure, what was it, ash? No, fire? I think it was fire. The guy was made out of sheer fire. Oh, so I'm gonna make a long-ass hallway real quick. The guy was made, like, out of fire, and we, like, headshotted him with one of the crossbow men, you know, just to deal with him that way. So it was dead. And circus problems? No, I mean, right, that's what happens when you dig down to hell, right? That's the whole point. I know, Malix, welcome. Yeah. Pure ass. There's vomit. There's vomit fiends. Not in here. We killed a vomit angel. We killed... well, angel. I mean, when I say angel, I mean it's like Nurgle's chosen at this point, you know? We got like pockmarked items from that. I'm pretty sure that one of the soldiers actually... yeah, this guy. I'm pretty sure he's using a pock weapon. Yeah, pockmarked metal battle axe. Yeah, he's using like a Nurgle weapon, you know? He's doing just fine back there. Yeah, you know how it is, Okay, luckily we can dig fairly easily around here. So that's pretty nice. So, the other question is, well, what do we guess, like, these guys' range might be, you know? Like, with the, dust breath. Since I don't want people to get dusted. You know? that would kinda suck. I'm also gonna make a little temple here, because those guys keep bothering me with their petitions. So, you know, guys, you go ahead, you enjoy your little square temple right here, you know? Let's see. Yeah, U-Lands. Now, we're just gonna do the same thing yet again. We're gonna do the very same thing yet again. Maybe even stretch that a little farther, you know? And I'm gonna have so many doors in place. You see? Just to really block them off, you know? Yeah, we're gonna make a bit of a zigzag hallway that we tried back here. The forgotten beast Gifu Saucepan Arod has come. A gigantic quadruped composed of green glass. It has a square shell and it appears to be emaciated. Beware of its poisonous vapors. You know, forgotten beasts, they're basically demons but weaker. Okay, so what's your deal? We got a big old glass turtle and now it's gone. I once again don't really care because like it's not gonna get in. It's not gonna get in, you know, I don't care about it. So, you know, let a forgotten beast remain forgotten. We got, you know, we got a different situation we need to deal with here, you know? We got yeah. Yeah, we got a different sort of situation at our hands, you know? Yeah, some of our better miners die, you know, we got plants in here, and, you know, the graveyard, we're just slowly turning more into a memorial hall, is ever growing, you know, expanding further and further, day by day, almost, you know? I also bought some ambrosia, and it really worked wonders on people. Like, they're way happier now. You know, these things are way happier. Also, that leech that spawned fire killed loads of Orm people before they took it down. I'm not planning on entering the caverns anytime soon, yeah. I mean, yeah, Forgotten Beasts, they're on mixed bag. Either they will absolutely destroy or they're a complete joke. I don't think there's a middle ground, however, between these. Demons are basically Forgotten Beasts on steroids, is the way I'm getting it. But, yeah, again, there's a lot of them. I also already thought about, like, what I should do for the next Dwarf Fortress run we'll be doing. And, guys, what do you think of, you know, like, we just went really far down. What if we try to do the opposite in the next one, you know, just go really far up instead? You know what I mean? You know, what if we, instead going to hell, go to heaven with the next one? You know, we're gonna build a Tower of Battle. You know? We'll do something like that. People are happier drinking ambrosia, the actual literal favorite drink of the gods. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Well, it's made out of, like, berries that you can find inside of the good biome. This is, where you can get that stuff. Fuck you, God, I'm coming for you, you know? And I don't care what god you believe in, because I am going right to it. So, wow, you got a lot of worshippers here. Sure does. Let's make some more, you know, temples like these, huh? So what's the place that they want me to make the church for? What was that one? 2 worshippers. Right. Suit. Good old death god. Yeah, just, you know, lesser gods, which is like one guy, no specific deity, 16, 16, 50. Good old Utost. Cave Mountain. The Diamond Rock of Oils. I'm gonna assume it's one of those 2 very, very big, temples. You know, right there. Just gonna assume that. Oh, no. You guys will dig one out. One more out, you see? That's right. Okay, meanwhile, we'll do a little bit of this here. You know? Maybe this is good enough, you know? Then if your fence is gonna have a hole. Yeah, yeah, you know, like, all of this, right? All of this to make a bit of a fancy prison down here, you know? It's just all of this struggle to make a prison run next to some eerie glow. What do you think, actually, what do you think if we take a corpse and just kind of throw it into an eerie pit? Like, do you think that'll deal with it just fine? Like, you could technically speaking, I could dispose of corpses inside of, like, the lava pit, right? Technically speaking. And, well, that's cool and all. When you throw it in lava, I don't want lava to splash into people's faces, you know? So, if you throw them into the eerie glowing pit, if that's possible, you know, I just kind of wonder what'll happen, you know? What if we have, like, the fortress proper down there, you know, like, just in hell? Like, the only issue with that is that hell is extremely... outside of the demons, it's kind of it, you know? They got Slade. I don't think you can mind Slade. But, like, yeah, it's pretty, you know, it's pretty empty, actually. You know, hell is actually emptier than one would imagine, you see? But damn, this would make for a badass fortress down here, though. You know? Like, it really would. You know, just have a eerie glowing pit down there. Yeah, that would go hard. I mean, hey, you know, never say never, right? Like, maybe. I know, maybe we'll just go ahead and, do in fact make a fortress down there, you know? Like, this up here's just the outpost or something like that. Let's make you the 40 worshippers one, because you are dedicated to the one with 50 people, right? Utost. Yeah, Utost and Onol. They're the 2 gods that people believe in. So, first of all, you know, because, you know, they seem to have quite the following, you know. I'm gonna ooh. Which one's the metal one again? Which is the god of metal again? Is it you? Is it Utost? Next to 2000 is a little shrine, yeah. Yeah, 40 worshippers. I think the 40 worshipper one is the yeah, that's the one with also 40 worship. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, I didn't click at the other one actually. Hold on. Yeah. That's the one with 50 worshippers. So if I make like a little pixel right there, like a little blip. Temple. Utost is the metal guy. Onol is the mountain dude. Okay, that's interesting. So, if we go to Utost, is it you Utost? Okay, you is Utost. Yeah, I think it'd be a certain flex on the other temples as well. If we make a adamantine piece of floor right there, you know, just to flex on the other gods. You know, like he has the most worshippers in this place, you know. Obviously, we'll get the adamantine waver floor thing, you know. Just deserves that. Good old Utost. So, another thing we'll, kinda do back here is smooth out all of this here. You know, that's what we'll do. We'll smooth those things out. And, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how that's gonna treat us, you know. But we're gonna be smoothing those out because we'll make fortifications in here so we can shoot through these. I was thinking of letting in the demons through here, maybe locking them, you know, on this length right there. So maybe, you know, we can just shoot them fine from back here and it'll be easy peasy, lemon squeezy, without getting like dust in my mouth and, you know, that's gonna like insta-kill me or something like that, right? I'm not gonna breeze through here just yet because of there already being like fortifications they could spit their deathly fumes at me. So I'm just not gonna do that. How much value did that add, by the way? Immediate 2000 right there. Just immediate 2000 having one piece of adamantine floor. Hey look, we still have actual things right there. Actual temples, or shrines rather. Yeah, just because again, you know, these two temples here, these two places, you know, they're just so filthy rich. You know, they have so many worshippers, you know, they deserve to have a good old floor right there. And you know, this is like the god of metal, right? So obviously we'll make everything out of metal with this guy. Meanwhile, this is just a god of mountains and then rocks and stuff, right? So we'll just go ahead and smooth out the floor here instead. You know, they like rock a little more than metal. So yeah, we have two musically inclined gods right next to each other, which is understandable that they got the most worshippers. I also like how there's two breastplates of adamantine like laying on the floor and no one's giving a damn about it. No one is. They just don't care. They just couldn't give less of a damn, could they? What was that? I saw somebody... Guys, come on. No. Stop stopping right now. Come on, guys. All you gotta do is move that little block on the floor and you'll be fine, you know. No need to keep no need to keep suspending this. No, please continue. Continue. No, you will not be suspending this. There you go. Wasn't that hard now, was it? Yeah, so big old iron floor with a golden walkway with an adamantine waver right there towards the end. You know, I mean, again, I'd like to treat my dwarves well, you know. I mean, there's two of them which are rather unhappy right now. But comes with the territory, I suppose. Okay, next up, all of these will be openings to shoot through. All of them will be. Okay. At least I hope it'll be okay. Because when in doubt, right? Because when in doubt, you know, we can expand this somewhat farther as well. You know? When in absolute doubt, we can just move this back a little farther. So there's that. So it should be just okay if we go ahead and do that. Now, the military has been training pretty hard there, but I'm gonna give them a bit of a break real quick. I know, I'll just do that. And, you know, I'll not throw in a, just gonna keep it the way it is right now. I'm not gonna go ahead and, have a, shrine, like, in there yet. You know, I wanna make it nice and engraved first. Unlike the adamantine waver. I don't know if I can still do it. No, I can't. I would need to move the shrine for that. I guess we might as well, right? Go ahead and remove that. Engrave those things on the floor while all of that is being smoothed out. And some of the miners work on the place over there. And just completely lock down this segment of the fortress, right? Luckily, demons are dumb enough to not know how to open doors, you know, with a bit of a wooden barricade behind it, you know. Luckily, they're pretty stupid. They're terrifying, but they're also dumb. I'm also gonna lock these two doors, you know, just because I can. For no particular reason, I just can. Also, like the white goop that you keep seeing here. So now we have chicken devils. Yeah, that's chicken devil poop. Right there. You know, even demons poop, you know? Like, even they gotta poop sometimes, you know? There's... Everyone poops. Everyone does it, you know? It's nothing unusual. Okay, slave for removal. Why is there a squirrel in here? Leatherwing squirrel, tame, yeah. Well, I guess it's someone's pet, I suppose. I guess. How many worshippers does, like, this place have? Ah. 50. The Steel of Rock. Yeah, it's the same sort of temple I just kind of made. But worse. You know? I'm gonna proceed to remove this one. Or so I thought. Yeah. We're gonna remove that one meeting area there, or that one temple shrine, whatever you want to call it. And just kind of rebrand it as a different sort of temple. Who else has a lot of worshippers? Like, you got a lot of them. You got 20. The Death God has 20. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we can have a bit of a Death God cult back there, you know, because death is not really uncommon in this place either, so I guess it makes sense, right? I suppose. Now, I'll also have to go ahead and remove one wall here, as I would like to replace that wall with metal. Meanwhile, this wall over here is just fine. We'll just smooth it over. And maybe engrave some. Lesno. Yes, sure, you can join, you know, that means you can be drafted. So there's that. Yeah, that's the lava below. That's, giving those guys complications there. Alrighty. I'll make a double door. Please just let me keep placing things down, thank you. Double door there and double door here, just in the case of cases. Right? In case it really goes down poorly for us, you know, we have, certain means. You know, in case it'll go really, really badly. And then we might as well go ahead and once again polish these so we can make fortifications such as over here. Yeah. Out of coal and whatnot as well. Another forgotten beast? An enormous scaly tick. It has a stubby horn and it has a bloated body. Its eyes glow lime. Its clear scales are jagged and close set. Beware its deadly blood. That checks out. It is a big tick. And it's in the water. Ugh. Water ticks. Yeah, that'd be nasty, dude. Oh yeah, we got some serpent man corpses right there. Yeah, that massive tick is kind of close to us, you know. Where are the hollow fish of caves? Well, hopefully that massive tick. There's so many dead people. Yeah, there's so many dead serpent men that like fought each other. Yeah, that's right. They had some infighting happening there, and they sort of all died. The puzzling furs. No. I say no to the puzzling furs. Okay, so we tore down the wall. That works. In terms of furniture, we can slap back the offering shenanigan. And we can go ahead and make the metal wall we wanted to make. Yeah, sure, we'll go with iron, you know, have an iron wall. I mean, that goes hard, right? That sort of goes hard. I'd say. I would say it does. I would say it does. Okay, have another altar be placed over there. So we have 4 temples in total. Miscellaneous gods, death, mountain and rock, and metal. Down there. Meanwhile, you know, taking care of the fortifications here. I know, I might just place down a ballista back here. For which I would need the siege engineers and the respective workshop. I would need that. There's so much trash down there. Holy, there's so much trash. Alright. Guys. I'm lost on the Z levels. There we go. there we go. There we go. So yeah, the one issue here is like just the lava that's blocking everyone. The tank will trip and die when it lands on the head, probably. Yeah. It's gonna impale itself. But again, beware of its deadly blood. You know, we don't want that tick blood to spill on top of everyone in the vicinity or like poison the water supply, right? That'd be not so cool. Pockmarked metal bars, yeah, that'd be a big waste of that. Yeah, give me that stuff sorted there. Before you know, we'll have one hell of an amazing temple right there. Ah. Single eye set in his forehead. Okay, guys, we're also being visited by a Cyclops now. We got multitude of forgotten beasts, you know, and before you know, it's also a Cyclops that's coming for us here, you know. Guys, let's move you back here real quick, yeah. Yeah, let's move the militia. I hope nobody's actually outside. I would love to see the Cyclops actually wander in here. That'd be very lovely. First of all, you guys... Yeah, you are equipped fighting there. Yeah, I mean, I got a handful of traps here, and you know, a Cyclops is nothing compared to a horde of demons. You know what I mean? So, I don't really worry about it. I truly do not. So when I go in here with some of the fighters and whatnot, where the Cyclops at? Troggungs is fighting. Yo, where the Cyclops? No, I mean, I got like the entire underworld on me, you know? So, just the Cyclops. Is slowly making his way in. He's pretty old. Yeah, he's good with language. Nice. Nice. He observes well, which makes sense for a Cyclops, I suppose. Yeah, he's gonna die. That's one dead Cyclops, you know? You know, in a perfect world, the Cyclops would be fighting a massive tick. Oh! The Cyclops is fighting the human criminal tomb zombie. I think. Or something like that. I'm not sure. The zombie, he took off his pants. Are they actually? Yeah, they're fighting. The Cyclops grimaces. Even Cyclops. In the midst of the conflict, I am not scared, he tells himself. He punches the human criminal tomb zombie. Attacks the Cyclops, he jumps away. Was the human criminal tomb zombie in the upper left back tooth? Okay. There's a lot of stuff to unpack in that title. Yeah. So it's a human criminal, but a zombie of a tomb, but also outside of a tomb. You know? But the tomb zombie jumps away. Yeah, we got a lot of undead, by the way, coming in and out of a fortress. It's just a thing they do a lot. He gestures. They grimace. Jumping away. Wow, that Cyclops is pathetic. Collides with the human criminal tomb zombie. Knocked over. Right, but nobody hurt anyone yet. They're just like grimacing at each other, except for the human criminal tomb zombie, you know, they just took off their pants as well. And they're only adequate. Like, they're only adequate at fighting, you know? And they're like giving the Cyclops absolute hell right now. The Cyclops is getting tired now. Now it's overexhausted and winded. That fucking tomb zombie might just beat up the Cyclops. Actually? Yeah, they're doing just fine. The Cyclops died to one guy. Wow. That tomb zombie is absolutely pummeling into that Cyclops right now. Oh shit. The human criminal tomb zombie killed the Cyclops. Huh. Huh. Yeah, what a pushover. I wanted to lead them in here so the stones can fall and my militia can beat them up. How are you doing? Her left hip is mangled beyond recognition. Her left upper leg is mangled beyond recognition. That's it. How did it go down in the end? Missing... yeah, the zombie punched the Cyclops to death with her hand. They became a skilled fighter and competent striker from all of that, by the way. Latches on firmly, the Cyclops breaks a grip from the human criminal tomb zombie's upper front teeth. So they bit them. And then eventually the Cyclops is having trouble breathing and just kind of fell unconscious because we're too, like, exhausted. And the tomb zombie just kind of beat him up. That's basically what happened. Well, shit. Well, I'll be damned. You know, I'll be damned. Yeah, that's one way of doing that. Okay, now all we have to do is send a very tomb zombie into the demon fortress, you know? Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a normal zombie, right? Like, they were special, clearly. I genuinely wonder what'll happen if I send one of the many undead that we have around the fortress. We currently only the tomb zombie, ironically. We just have more. To fight, like, the demons, you know? Besides, I wonder how we would go about that to begin with, also. Yeah, we have one tomb zombie, with a human criminal sepulture one. Sort of undead. Tomb ghoul, doomed zombie, and another doomed zombie. So yeah, we have multiple tomb... Oh yeah, and a fell slayer. There's another one we got. Yeah, I just kind of wonder what will happen if we were to, like, send in all of those undead. You know, to deal with them. Make me a, gold. I want a golden door. Gold. Door. One gold door. You know, maybe another door out of pure gold for the temples, you see? That's right. Yeah, I mean, again, that happened, right? That just kind of happened there. Temple complex. So it has plenty value. It's like a temple complex now. Next value at 10,000 here. Wait, telling me this doesn't have 10,000 value? We have a gold floor here with adamantine and whatnot. I mean, surely, right? You know, this is coming along nicely as well. Slowly but surely, but coming along nicely. Yeah, guess what temple I'm biased towards. Yeah, guess the temple I'm biased towards. See, it's the one that worships metal. Because, well, that's kind of a lot of the stuff we're doing here in the fortress to begin with, you know. We might as well engrave the metal wall. We might as well do that. Did someone give birth in here? Yes. Yes, this baby's been born. They're saying bah. They disdain nature, however. And good with language. How good are you at fighting? Okay. Oh no, could have been maybe another child that would like beat up everyone forever, like that previous one we had. You know, the fortress that like killed multiple people already, you know? That one damned child. Oh, that's where the zombies are in the necromancer. They're hanging out inside of the dormitory. So what's that dwarf mercenary necromancer's deal? Who are you with? The Gloved Folds? The Glaze of Castles. Former member though, so the Gloved Folds is the one you're part of. It seems like he went back and forth with the Glaze of Castles. He even used to be a baron in that place. I wonder what this guy's story is. You know, he seems to have seen quite a lot. Besides... Full Slayer, yeah. Besides, you know, he has a posse of pretty high-level zombies and whatnot around him, or other undead. Look, I'm just happy that I have a troll in my camp here, and, you know, he's a good lad. The troll is a very good lad, you know, good old Lesno. I like him a lot, he's pretty chill. He's a bit of a poet, you see. He's a little rusty at poetry at this point, but he's good at speaking, kinda. But he is still bad with words, is the thing, you know. The Lime Maker, presence of Wax Sooth, the Savage of Plants, the Human Crossbowman. Yeah, we're just talking about stuff, you know, nothing really that'll impact me here. Oh, no really important information is being shared around back there. At least nothing I really care about. Did this not go through? I'm pretty sure I told them to engrave this. Or they just like decide to cancel on me. Or do I have some short-term amnesia right now and I like only dreamed I actually did this right there? Okay, we got one golden door. That's good. So we can slap... Never mind, we can't slap it in here because we apparently don't own the golden door yet, although we just made it. Yeah, there's like a Dwarf Fortress situation as well, like... Some of the adamantine breastplate down here, I don't know why no one's moving that around. Like, it feels like some of the items are mine, but also technically not, because the dwarves are, like, not touching them and haven't touched them in ever. It's pretty weird. And I don't know how to go about that, you see. You know, I'll be completely honest, I just don't know how to go about those things. So there's that. You know, if there wouldn't be lava here, we could make like a wacky escape tunnel down here, through here. In case this, again, wouldn't end up being wide enough back there. But, look, I'm pretty confident this is gonna be good enough here. We might as well extend this by, like, a few more slots. They're mainly freaking out because of the lava below. That's like adding the warmth to it. Other than that, it's perfectly fine. So we're gonna, again, make those into fortifications over here. So we can deal with those fiends a little bit easier, you see. Yeah. We can do that. Hey, Elman, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. You know, we got a bit of a demon infestation, you know. But we're working on it. We're making some fortifications over here. And eventually we'll let them in, so we can shoot them from a safe distance, because some of them breathe gas and dust and other vicious gases and dusts at you that will pretty much one-shot you. Yeah, no, it's quite something, because we dug all the way down to, this funny place, you know, with some funny glowing pits. So, yeah, like Vincent Sunday, exactly. Just like that. But, yeah. You know, I was also, like, amazed at one zombie, beating up a Cyclops with its bare hands, which is kind of badass. Yeah, adamantine waivers cancelled, but why do they keep cancelling the engraving, I wonder? That does not make sense. Should avoid that. Was all too late for that. You see, I kinda didn't avoid that. It's already kinda here. And you know, I'll just go ahead and make a big old ballista in this place, and that's bound to do a lot of damage. Okay, we got a gold door. So we can have the gold door be in the temple. But yeah. Yeah, I hope you're doing well though. Yeah. Also the floor is going interesting to say the least, yeah. Weekend was good, I hope. Weekend was fun. Weekend wasn't anything too crazy. It was pretty stabil. But yeah, the fortress, like, the whole thing is, I kinda wanna build a prison in hell. I already found a spot for it. Right here, surrounded by the eerie glowing pits of hell. Right around it. I think no one's gonna break any laws anymore when that's gonna be set in place there. Because currently our only prison comes with floor heating right here. Then there's some iron bars and there's some lava right below it. That's the only prison we got. It's like, that was more one out of necessity, right? The other one is more because we can. Now, to be fair, a handful of dwarves did give their lives that you can see over here. Some of the corpses we couldn't even get. Like, Monam. Adir. Lord Bum. And all on, you know, and they're just dead here. The guy who actually breached hell himself, Adil, was the first one to fall. We got Plas back here. Yeah, we got a bunch of chicken and snow devils, you know. It sounds not as threatening, but trust me, they will fuck you up. They're still demons after all by the end of the day, you know. So understand. But yeah, no, we're it's coming along. It's slowly but surely coming along. Where to make the workshop though? There's another question, because I'm pretty sure making the siege, yeah, it's a bit of a bigger one than your average workshop. What if we make the siege engineer's workshop in the middle of the office of the accountant? I'm sure he won't mind. Guys, look, all I'm saying is I'm sure that accountant wouldn't mind if there would be suddenly a siege workshop in the middle of his place, you know, I'm just saying. I mean, we could also make it here. But it'd be a little bit of a pain to get all the resources, logistically speaking. It would make sense to be like here, right? Like this place there. It'll just be a bit of a pain to excavate all of this because of the lava below. So people will keep on complaining about it being like, it's too warm. I don't like it. I hate it here. I don't want to dig through there. It's too warm. I'm like, guys, come on, it'll be fun. It's just lava below, not in front. That lava's all the way back there, you see? You silly goofus, you. Yes, you're already complaining about it. Yeah, but it's going well. Again, hope your weekend and whatnot's been going well. And yeah, welcome to Dwarf Fortress. Welcome to the surprise prison of hell, as our place is called. Our symbol, by the way, is I'm pretty sure it's a what was it? A gorilla praying to a molten pickaxe with a plump helmet next to it, something like that, like a little mushroom. So yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's a good banner. And our good old party is called the Legendary Flower of Death. Yeah. Reality check. Release couple night terrors upon them and see is the warmth such as big deal anymore? What you mean? Amsterdam for a long weekend was fun. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. I was thinking, I wouldn't know how to go about it though, but I was thinking about using like the Necromancer's high-level zombies that he kind of has around him to just kind of test the waters with them, you know? Couple of beasts I'm holding there? Oh yeah, couple, again, that's just straight up demons we got there, right? And that's the area where I'll be applying my solution. Just trying to be dramatic. Well, you see, there is something called night terrors in here as well, right? So... yeah, there's actual creatures called, like, night terrors, forgotten beasts, and, failed experiments, which I think are your usual night terrors, actually. Like, failed necromancer... failed necromancer experiments, I think are called that. Something like it. Could be wrong on it, but yeah, there's creatures that go by that name. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, so we'll petition to make a temple. They do need to have a quote-unquote performer. So, yo, who wants to do some performing in here, huh? Hey, peasant, get in. I would assume those performers would be basically the the preachers, I guess. Since, well, I don't really see any other means to go about this, right? I can only see the performer. All visitors, citizen, and long-term residents only. Yeah, see, these are the luxurious places here, you know? There's only for the guys who actually intend to stay here for a little longer. Okay, so the siege workshop area. Almost done. So that is coming along somewhat. We might as well get going with smoothing out some of the walls, so it'll look at least a little nicer. But yeah, again, our goal is to go down where the demons came out of. For which we kind of first need to deal with the demons, right? Like, that's kind of the whole situation. And I'd like to think the ballista would help me a lot with that. I'd like to think so. That should be good enough, right? To make the siege? No, we need to go one more wider. In all dimensions, we need to go one more wider. And then we can fit the siege workshop, the workshop in there. We could have technically also gotten rid of the magma kiln, because frankly I didn't ever use this. Same with the mechanisms back there, because I also never really used them. And yeah, we're gonna remove those, make a siege workshop here and one up there. We'll just have two of them, I guess, yeah. In your situation more so, feels like I would rather have one than don't have any. Well, like siege workshops, you mean? Yeah, I mean, I'd love to try out them ballistas. Since those things do pack quite a nice punch, after all. Now, let's make a floor construction out of bauxite, since it's like right there. I'm pretty sure the siege workshop isn't permitted to have like lava be like right below it. Yeah, we'll need to fix that hole. It was a, you know, lava-driven kiln, after all. Yeah, we'll go with this better. Distance, yeah, just Go use some iron on it as well, I guess, right? Actually, what if we have a iron siege workshop? Just so it looks way cooler. You know? Just really the only reason is so it looks cool. That's about it. I click on diplomacy goes away in an instant. You know, like, I thought I wanted to talk, but it seems like they actually got cold feet and decided not to talk in the end after all. Oh well. Now we got a dead ox that's gonna be stinking up the whole place. So there's that. That I don't appreciate. Okay. Military still training, right? Yeah, you guys can do whatever real quick. In the meantime, Okay. Siege workshop under construction. Getting there. Okay, bad boy is done now. Adamantine ballista arrow. In case whatever's in front of you really needs to get pierced by that ballista arrow, you know? Make ballista parts. Assemble wooden ballista arrow. Let's start simple. What do I need to make a ballista to begin with? What do I need to begin with? So, that would need 3 ballista parts. Is what we need. So I'm gonna go ahead and commission, say, like, ballista P. Make ballista parts. Make adamantine ballista parts. Ooh. I don't think we can make all of that adamantine though. How much? Adam. Adam, please come to me. I have 3. I have 3 bars of adamantine. I sort of doubt we'll be able to make any ballista part with that, and if so, only 3 at most. If it's gonna be only 1 per. What's your thing and why are you so angry, little guy? You clearly know combat, dwarf. Disgusted, dwelling upon drinking nasty water. Being forced to eat vermin to survive. Well, just go to the kitchen and eat the actual food then. I mean, why would you eat vermin? Listen, that was your choice to eat the vermin, alright? Like we got a whole kitchen up here with at least 1 whole barrel of food, you know? And looking at the menu, like we got lots of food back here also, you know? Like, I'm just saying, you don't need to eat vermin. Like, that was your decision, guy. You decided to eat vermin. I'm just saying, it was your decision there, buddy. You wanted to, you know? Ah, I see. Being haunted by a ghost as well. For some reason he doesn't show up though, when I look up anyone who are memorialized yet. Well, let's see. Unib. Unib is indeed a ghost, and ghosts kinda decrease the mood a lot of the time. Make people unhappy because they get spooked. Capture a few demons, send a meeting area for the zombies to visit and release the demons in that area. Right. I mean, to capture the demons I would need to set up cage traps, wouldn't I? Like, that's what I would need to do, right? It's an interesting idea, capturing some demons. Oh, that'd be an interesting idea. That would be. Oh, that would make for some excellent guard dogs. Just have them be on the surface, you know? I'll just set them free up there, yes. But, I don't know if I could make a specific area, like meeting area for the zombies, per se. Since, yeah, meeting area, I can set it, like, public and whatnot, which is fine. So I don't think the zombies, like, it'll just be public, like anyone could go there, so to speak. But yeah, if I would have dug a little smarter, I wouldn't even have to fight these guys, you know? I could have made it so they all go up, and if I would have had some sort of hatch down here maybe, or like on the stairs that lead down there, If I would have had a hatch here, actually, yeah. I could have just locked it. And it would either be stuck down there or up here in the in-between chambers. So technically then, I could have just dug down, say like here, dug one deeper, keep on digging, and just make a entrance here, and I would have skipped all of the demons. I wouldn't even have to fight them. That's right. That's if the design would have been slightly better, which it sadly wasn't, but you live and learn, right? You live and learn. Besides, I didn't even know, like, that's where the whole thing would have even happened, right? Like, you know, where the demons would show themselves. Also, if we go back up here, I'm pretty sure we're lacking some wood, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Trim is one of the burrows. Ah, yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, sure, none of the dwarves go there, yeah. You're not wrong. I would need to do some burrow... Yeah, basically micromanagement there, yeah. Tower cap trunk. I mean, we do need some wood. Yeah, there's some fungi wood. Say, we still have the doors, right? I mean, no access to the door through that. I just want to see if we do have access to the doors. Yes, we have at least one shale door. So technically speaking, I could make a door down there and like grab some of the spore wood that we have here. Suspended construction of the siege workshop needs logs. Yeah, we need logs. That's the issue we're running into right now. Well. I think we'll do that. Yeah, I think we're gonna destroy the wall here. Make a door over there. And say we'll take this militia party here. And we're just gonna move them over there. Just so they're ready to fight anything if there is gonna anything be jumping out on us. I just like how they have like miscellaneous obsidian walls with gems dotted everywhere. Because if we keep going down, my farm has the same thing and it's also warmed at the touch. Which is pretty interesting. Like an odd little cluster. It also is only 1 block tall. Which is interesting, to say the least. Okay, making the shale door. And brother, we'll chop down all of those massive mushrooms here, right? We'll get them all. Which for the first time, I actually have to use lumberjacks, which... Brother, we basically have no lumberjacks, alright? Yeah, we hardly have any. So we'll just send some of them up. Should have the axes. I know, should have that stuff. The what now is missing from where now? It seems like somebody stole someone's equipment. I'm pretty sure there was a shield. That's annoying. So many thieves. So much justice that needs to be done. So many people that can be interrogated. Even the dead. We can't even interrogate the dead. Can we can't even interrogate the demons. You know, if we're really desperate, we can go ahead and interrogate the demons as well, you know. But you know what? Usually, most of the time, like interrogating people like that and whatnot is just like a pain in the ass. It's like the list is hardly organized, and it's annoying. It's just really annoying, you know. Just let them get away with the crime, and it's like. Unless witnesses have been there. It's usually just not worth it, if you ask me. Sir lady, where are you going? And why do we have two lovers? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? You're just on a journey, but where are you going? There's dead people. Take the hint. Take the hint. It's not safe here. Where are you going? Like, you're just on a journey. There's vomit. And more bones. Take the damn hint. Don't go there any further. Oh look, tower caps. Again, you're doing what now? What's she doing? What is she doing? She went to the corpses? And now what? What are you doing? I don't understand. I really don't understand. What is your idea here right now? Clean. Well, I'm happy you're clean. Yeah, there's a lot of amphibian people corpses around here. At least she doesn't feel anything looking at them. But like, you went all the way here to like clean yourself? I'm sorry? We have access to water. Bro, what the fuck? Like, what are you doing? That doesn't make sense, what? Now, if someone's gonna die all the way back there, that's their fault. It's officially just their fault, and I will not be liable for any of that whatsoever. Just so we're clear on that, okay? Just so we're absolutely clear on that stuff. I am not liable. Now, she is a competent fighter because she used to be in the army. But, like, yeah, you shouldn't be here. But I suppose we might as well, like, unlock all the loot here and get some of the iron weapons and the steel they're just gonna have there. Yeah, well, she just took off. She just took off and left. God, sometimes I get lost in the Z levels. I just want the door to be placed there. See some trees being chopped down. Yeah, we got some logs already. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, some of the tower caps. We'll be getting those also, as well. Yeah. Oh, what's that guy? Wait, what? Purple man. Monster Slayer Necromancer, of course. Yeah, again, we keep getting visited by necromancers and undead. I don't know if that's a bad omen or a good one, maybe. But it keeps happening. It's been pretty consistent so far. Oh, dude. I love how the wooden logs fell through the floor all the way down to here. Including that one corpse. It just kind of fell right through, huh? Interesting. Well, yeah, I guess so, you know, I guess so. Well, at least we can still lock these. And in case there were some sort of invaders. Or something like that. Like, we would be fine. And surely by now we have gathered plenty of caps, right? I would imagine. Human Axeman, do you still have your axe though? You have adamantine gear. You have some silver. Yeah, you have the silver battle axe with you. Then we have Kavi, the captain of the guard. Bismuth bronze warhammer. And also some adamantine equipment. It's a shame that the human sprite doesn't show the adamantine on him. I guess it's mainly because of the iron breastplate. We also had a elf somewhere. Yes, this elf that's now naked for some reason. Fucking elves. Always the same. I just know they're pretty good with the whip. I know that much. You know what? I'm gonna tell them to go train. Yeah, we made a twisting or singing metal whip, which is pretty wacky. So imagine like whip someone, which by the way, whips in this game are amazing. Like whips are unironically one of the strongest weapons in Dwarf Fortress. They just bypass most armor, if not all of it, and they fuck you up. So You know, if you have an entire battalion of dwarves with only whips, you will kill. You will murder. And you will murder pretty efficiently, too. Like, I don't know how come a whip beats a, you know, adamantine axe, but, you know, if the game says that's how it is, you know? Nothing we can do about it. Okay, we can stop chopping them logs now. I'm pretty sure this should be enough by now. If we go to the ballistic parts, yeah, we can use the tower caps and whatnot. So they should be just okay with all of that stuff. Yeah, that's fine. Again, I scroll down, yet it pushes me up. Yeah, see, it's like making the yeah, it's using the mushroom parts. We just chop down. Yeah, we're fine, we're good. Shame that the door's not in place still. Like, whoever's tasked with holding the door, you know, they're kind of slacking right now, you see? Well, guys, you can go back to training. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen up here. It seems to be safe for now. Hauling limestone. Okay, well, that's a you decision. You decide to haul that limestone from all the way back here. No one told you to. You just felt like doing that, you know, that's on you. But yeah, we should have all of the stuff that we need now to go ahead and make some ballistas, okay? Catapults exist. I never really cared too much about them. So, let's say we'll just use the materials that we do have accessible right now. And yeah, we'll need more parts if we want to make that ballista there. Actually, cancel this one. If we make a ballista, I'm gonna start like back here with that stuff. So the doors aren't in the way. Just in case. Alright. Speaking of doors, I would like some more doors. For all I care, you can make them out of literally anything, though rock would most likely be the most efficient one. Safe, probably, maybe, perhaps. Could be. Could be. Oh yeah, meanwhile, you know, green glass, below, lava. So those guys are technically walking on lava, you know. I'd like to think it's a pretty cool experience you're getting here in this pub. I mean, how much value does it have, if that even matters, in the sin pot? Yeah, can we have a dedicated tavern keep? Can we do that? I like that, you know what? Yeah, we can have the trader. Yeah, the trader's gonna be the go-to tavern keep. And the go-to performer goes to, there's one musician, you know, they're always there now. It's their duty. And that's who they are. And that's what we're gonna be doing now. Okay. So yeah, ballista. Back there, it exists. It exists, you know. It appears we would have enough parts to make another ballista. What I've seen. Yeah, like the real cope basically boils down to, hey, do I have enough space in here to deal with one of those demons? Yeah, we're gonna be storing ballista bolts here. You can just store ammo in this place, I guess, yeah. All ammo goes to this place. For the time being, at the very least. Right. So we got some goblins working on that. Man, we're such a multicultural fortress here in hell, you know? Like, we got goblins, we got way too many necromancers and zombies, you know, that make our population. We got a troll. And we even got elves and whatnot. We got a lot of crabs running around the place, you know, like all over. Like, I mean, again, let's not forget our Duke is a goblin, right? So, yeah, yeah, you know, it's what it is. Just gonna remove this a little bit, and hope if I extend. That's not what I meant. If I extend this, it's gonna be good enough for him. It is. Great. Yeah, the mayor and the duke, you know, it's a goblin, okay? He's also the dungeon master and the broker. It's just so good, you know, it's so useful. I'm just saying, it's so damn useful. It'd be foolish to not go in and get that man a high-ranking job, you know? That's why I have those goblin statues everywhere, you know? A goblin, like... What's it say again? Yeah, a goblin and a dwarf. The dwarf is admiring the goblin. Yeah. Yeah, dwarves admire the goblin because it's just so good. The militia captain's fighting in a Drolfa. I must withdraw, I must withdraw, I must withdraw. Well, which militia captain was it? Was it you? Are you the one who's withdrawing? I would imagine so. You're the only one who's out there hunting. Yeah, she took like 20 hours killing a... Oh yeah, by the way, that's the elf I was on about. The lasher. It's pretty new to the whip, but yeah, it's a singing metal whip. Right there. He is... How good are you with the whip? Combat, I mean. Novice. Novice lasher. Let's get in there. Though what I wonder about... Picking up equipment. Is he going for the... What's he going for? And why is he so slow? Why are you so slow? I think I was gonna go and pick up some of the equipment from those, defeated enemies there, like from the dead guys we've seen. Most likely what's happening. So you're accomplished and professional at fighting. You're a grandmaster and high master in fighting. So that's good. Pellerlix. That's your nickname, Pellerlix. Good to know. I'm sure that's pretty impressive, you know, for dwarves. I'm sure of that. Maybe a ballista like cheekily placed right there. Yeah, well, we'll just have some spare ballista parts, I reckon, you know. Unless we have like one in the back, you know. Yeah, so what if there's gonna be maybe friendly fire, you know? It's only a maybe. It's only a potential friendly fire incident that's gonna happen, you know? But yeah, we good. We good on that. So what we need next is a bolt. Or ballista. Ballista arrows, specifically. We have a lot of iron. So we'll make a lot of iron ones. Like a lot of them. Can I... How do I increase this even further? Fuck it, you know what? Make like 100. 100 ballista shots. That's right. We'll be spending all of the damn iron that I have on ballista arrows, alright? Be the last thing I'll do. We'll have ballista ammunition, alright? Oh, we will. What does this mean? Not in use, prepare to fire, fire at will. Okay. Okay. We'll get to that soon enough. Oh, who died? I think it might have been that one guy who went like berserk forever ago and just kind of kept swimming for like weeks. I guess he did eventually drown. I guess he eventually did drown. But yeah, some ideas for like future fortresses would be making a tower that goes really high up. Maybe trying to be a necromancer, you know, having a bit of a necromancer run, like one dwarf. Like, only one necromancer dwarf, specifically. And everyone else is gonna be a zombie of sorts. Though I would need to look into that stuff, how feasible that would be. Since I'm pretty sure necromancers, they don't just kind of go about raising the undead. They only do it like when they feel threatened or something like that, I think. But it'd still be interesting. Like a vampire fortress, maybe, right? I don't know. Something like that. And another one would be maybe playing as goblins. You know, get a mod that allows you to play as the little green guys. So that could also be interesting. Since they do have some unique things going for them, after all. I'll be making some doors here, so we can lock those behind the demons. And we can lock this one in front of the demons. So we're gonna be stuck all the way back here. Well, militia and whatnot is gonna be either sitting on the far back with the ballistas, shooting the demons, or you know, like just shooting them with the crossbows. I'm also gonna open this here up and maybe make some more doors over there. So it's gonna be a little easier logistically speaking. So, you know, good old this guy, little Gobbo, you know, he doesn't have to go all the way around to build his ballista. Yeah, see, he's already unhappier because of this. He's already unhappier. We got 13 people being pretty angry and one absolutely furious. Damn right. Okay, well, the militia captain cannot help herself but to fight them Darfas. Wherever that's happening right now. Is she panicking right now? She is terrified while in conflict. The battle rages. I must press on. Girl, what battle? The only battle I'm seeing is you fighting like ghosts or something. Like, I do not see anything happening. I don't know how else to tell you. Like, there's nothing here. There's only the occasional bone or like organ of someone, but like that's about it, you know. There's also quite a show. Like, imagine you come into this fortress and like to your right side you see a bunch of bones and dead people, just like out in the open. Like not humans per se, but just a bunch of corpses, really. And you know, it's kind of ironic that he's kind of laying on the spot where we need the door. Yeah, you're weak and seriously injured. Yeah, this thing is effectively dead. So I don't worry about it whatsoever. Like, the surface shenanigans really don't concern me too much at this point. How are we looking with the ballista arrows? We haven't made a single one yet. It's pretty epic. Yeah, haven't made a single one yet. Say I make a copper ballista arrow. What? Yeah, so we need the wood. Obviously we do. And yeah, we'll just make the tip iron. So I imagine there's gonna be maybe like one iron bar. So there's that. Yeah, again, I would imagine that it's not gonna take that long, you know, for people to figure out with... I mean, yeah, we currently have 22 FPS. Could be improved. Could be better. Could be faster. I would imagine the main issue stems from, like, the demons. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but I do really believe the demons might be the main culprit of the FPS going down so much, you see? I know it sounds crazy. I know it does. But what if? But what if? It's fine. Yeah, it just takes longer. This way is the only problem. It just takes a wee longer. But at least this is more, you know, logistically friendly. Over there. So, anything I can do in the meantime? Anything I need to do in the meantime? And yeah, they're finding the Drafla. Like that one militia commander. It keeps vomiting. It just keeps vomiting in here, you know, in the mine. Oh, I've seen her very briefly. Why is there a lizard man? Chief. Well, I guess that legendary animal caretaker happens to just be a visitor. Yeah, they don't seem to be fine. Yeah, we're just being visited by that lizard man. You know, just yet another member of our exotic array of people we have here. Trolls, zombies of all varieties, dwarves, elves, goblins even. We get a substantial goblin population after all. Yeah, you know, what's one lizard man to that? Oh, you know what's also kind of bugging me and has been bugging me for a while? yeah, you can guess what. We got a few too many crabs. We got a few too many armored pincers, you know. They are, frankly, everywhere. Dude, they are everywhere, alright? Yeah, you can have spiny diggers, I guess, and lift worms. These wouldn't be bad. Yeah, if I could train them. Any trainer. Yeah, trainer, any. You know, if anyone wants to try their hands on that, yeah. At least two, true. I don't mind keeping the adults, I just want to kill the babies. Which is absolutely one of the more unhinged things I've said so far. But also not wrong. Like, I really need to kill those babies, you know, they're the main issue, like, they're the majority of things crawling about in the fortress here. So what is this, like... Oh yeah, I also had a weasel man for a long time. Leatherwing kit. Of course. Yeah, I don't think the weasel man is around anymore, I think weasel man left. I think he's gone. Ah, poor weasel man. You know how it is. Yeah, these guys getting some stuff done. Get the animal caretaker and the blacksmith slash also warrior. We're gonna get a bunch of messages about those creatures dying all over the place. How's the militia looking? You know, doing well, doing well. Yeah, I want to do a little death goof, by the way. I want to see what it would look like if I was to actually send in my militia, as they are right now, to fight the demons like this, you know? I would like to see that. Like, obviously, this is the safer variant of doing it. But, I just want to know how it would look like. I know, Sandman. Have a bit of a fight, you see? And that'll be that. Yeah, a nymph died, which is fine. It's kind of like the whole thing here. Militia captain's fighting yet again. Saying something about her having to withdraw. I mean, what are you like leveling? I see you have a crossbow, but are you using that crossbow? I'm not sure you are. Let's see your skills. I mean, you're absolutely legendary in two very important things. An expert archer as well. Adept discipline, but everything else you don't really quite know how to do. So if you get caught in melee, all you can do is dodge or die. Since she doesn't know how to fight that well. But legendary dodge is like... nutty. Absolutely nutty. So... yeah, it's great. Being legendary and that stuff. So I'm gonna try something yet again, and that is doing the engravings here, because for some reason they've not only been cancelled once on me before, but twice now. So I wonder why people just don't want to engrave this place. Like, is it like haunted? Is it like too holy to do that? I mean, we're just like making it more aesthetic for people, right? So. I don't see a downside to having some scribbles on the wall, you know? I absolutely don't. How are the arrows coming along for the ballista? Okay, we still haven't made any. You guys know how to make the ballista arrows, right? You are aware on how to do those, correct? What if we just make a copper one? And just, okay, they said something. No. Dralfa. Cancels no ballista ammunition. Yeah, so it seems like the Dralfa is the main issue right now. They said it was a Dralfa here. Wherever the Dralfa is, it needs to die. Yeah, the Dralfas have to go. Wherever they are, they're interrupting the workflow of the fortress. So, I'm gonna send in the militia and purge them of this land. Or of no use for creatures that make everyone panic the moment they get seen, including like whoever's meant to actually repair the door. What are you doing all the way out here? Not sure. In spirit, I know what you were doing all the way out there, but you sure were doing something. Just not sure what. Yeah, the DWARF was gonna get it. Won't even see that much militia action. Whoever's gonna arrive at the DWARF first is gonna be the one to kill it. That's how I view this. Yeah, yeah, it's already a corpse, you know? And it's gone. No more Dralfa. Just like that. So, hopefully now people can go ahead and, you know, work. Preferably. No, that'd be sort of real nice, you know? That'd be real nice. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just not sure what everyone's business out there. Like, they just love moving all the way over here. Most likely because, again, of the silver and, like, steel weapons those amphibian people had. But even then, you know, they should be very careful. You never know, there could be more of them as well. Sure, they're all a corpse, but, you know, let's not forget there's still potentially some more out there. So now comes the big part. Breaking through this here. And having maybe people start panicking due to, you know, demons. Demons at the gate. That's right. I wonder if the miners are gonna be able to mine with those horrors just waiting out there. Since they need to mine like these two blocks, and because there's a fortification they can see through, they will see this. Like, I'm just imagining all of the wailing and groaning from the demons and screeching from those devils back there, you know, bashing against the doors every now and then, and then they're just like, yep, I'm gonna mine some rocks back there. I'm definitely not getting paid enough for this, but oh well. Let's see how he'll be treated here. Is mining? You think he's gonna run away in an extreme panic? I mean, there's literally a blizzard wraith already out there just waiting for him. No, he doesn't seem to be any the smarter. He doesn't seem to be realizing this. He doesn't. No, it's just walking away. Yeah, now, she saw the devils and the demons. This guy, he kinda ignored them until the very end, you know? But she noticed them. Come on, somebody has to mind us a little bit. Somebody has to, you know? I mean, well, you don't have to necessarily speaking, but like, it'd be nice if you would. Okay, meanwhile the engraving's still going on, so that's good. Yeah, it's just like... me having to wait for them to actually manufacture those damn ballista arrows, which they're like seemingly very unwilling to do. And I have to wonder why. Assemble arm ballista arrow, yes. Why do we keep cancelling it? Well, ballista, yeah, of course you can load with no ammunition. That's why we're making ammunition, right? Pick up equipment mismatch. Mine cancels dig and dropped it by Blizzard Rave. That's unrelated. Bar. Iron bars. Yes, we have a few of those. It should be fine. Yeah, we got a couple hundred iron bars, you know. I mean, that's certainly not the issue here. What if I type in iron ballista arrow? Okay, why do we cancel this? You don't even give me a good reason. They didn't even tell me. What? Yeah, make the iron ballista arrow. Mark it as important. And it's gone. Scissor cancels low ballista, no ammunition. Yeah, no shit, there's no ammunition, right? Again, that's the whole thing we're trying to do. Right? Do I need to make this here, maybe? Like the arrow tip? Maybe? Throwing, spear, slingshot, short sword, pack, mace, last throwing, axe, crossbow, bolts. Arm bellings? No, I'm not sure. Ballista? With 2 L's? Assemble? Yeah, it's assembled, or assembling. Ah! Yes. We need to forge them arrowheads first. Okay. That was the issue. That was the issue. Yeah, you need to make them arrowheads first, and then you make... Okay. Yeah, sometimes you don't have to make, like, sometimes you can just make the arrow just fine, some other times it's not like that, you know, it's a little more complicated, you know, blah blah blah, blue blue blue. You know, it's what it is. You know what? I'm gonna open the door to this guy. He can come in. I'll allow it. Oh, this guy volunteering? Nice. If I was you, I would start running now. It seems like one of the demons spat some dust at somebody. Oh boy, yeah, I would start running real fast. Oh brother, yeah, oh, you're dead. You're super dead now. yeah, you won't. You dead. You're just bleeding out of every orifice right there. Yeah, that's a rip. That's a rip if I've ever seen one. You know what? This is fine. Overall, I would say this is perfectly fine. Babok, I salute you! You know, I salute you for what you've done. You know, for what you did to the fortress, you know. And the thing he actually did do for the fortress was lure all of those demons in here. The demons are now within, the shooting range. You see? They're all in now. There's even a grey banshee. What's a grey banshee do? A very large rhinoceros composed of ash that has 3 stubby tails and it undulates rhythmically. Beware of its deadly dust. Yeah. It seems like dust. It's gonna be interesting to see whether it'll reach all the way back here or not. What's you doing? You're afraid and terrified? Yeah, understandable. He's been found dead. Yeah, that's also not that crazy. Yeah, it's... Yeah, Vabog's looking pretty dead indeed. I do agree. Vabog wasn't one of us now, was he? Nah, he wasn't. Nah, we good. Yeah, you guys go train, which means also pick up your equipment and all of that stuff. Nobody's allowed to go through here for now. And he has to scream and chokes on his own dust. Yeah. That's how they go. Yeah, so the gas and the dust, by the way, cost a lot of blood to gas out of that one guy. You wanna come in? Oh well, don't leave please, guys. No, don't leave. Come on. Do we need another sacrificial dwarf, maybe, you know? Like a child or something? Yeah, think of rainbows. Yeah, think of rainbows. You'll be fine, dwarven child. Just like the sacrifice was on about. That's right. Let's go ahead and engrave Vabak on a memorial. He did his part. You know? He did his part. That's all one can ask for. He has done what he has to do. And I'm pretty sure I placed down a memorial twice for the same person, but oh well. Yeah, he did his part. Alright, well, technically speaking, I could also just leave those demons in here. Technically speaking, I could just leave them in there. You know? If we're being very technical about it, you see, I could just kind of keep them here. They actually don't even have to kill them, they just exist. So what's that? An enormous blob composed of snow. Not the snowman. Oh my god. There's a lot of serpent men killing the snowman. You think the snowman's gonna survive this? It's just a blob of snow. yeah, he died. Yeah, dude, that's a lot of cave dwellers we just uncovered back here. I might need to do another purge. I might need to do another purge on cave dwellers, so the FPS is gonna retain, like, you know, a good FPS. It's not gonna slow down and be terrible. So yeah, we got a lot of demons just sitting there on one pile, basically. And that's still not all of them, right? There's so many more just waiting. Just lurking there. Waiting for them to come up here, you see. What if we open this door? You know, so they can come through as well. Like this door, it's sealed. Now, the thing is, do we have... We still haven't started work on those, have we? Can we, like, prioritize this, please? Like, those stupid ballista arrows, like... Can we, like, do something about that, please? You know, that'd be cool. Has the tide turned? I am not scared. This dwarven child, Mishback here, is gonna be the bravest child you'll ever know. Like, 2-year-old and is already facing down his demons quite literally. Seeing a man be burned down and whatnot, yeah. Yeah, brave, answered heroic dwarf name. Died heroically? Good? I mean, if you think about it, you know, his life for a bunch of demons and devils, you know, for the archers to just gun down. Because frankly, there's not gonna be any other good way to deal with him. Yeah, this child's feeling very vengeful right now. Here's leisure time, you get lots of that. He's gonna have such PTSD from this. There's gonna be a new, murder dwarf in the making, you know, he's gonna be the Doomslayer. This one child here. She'll be the Doomslayer, mark my words. Mark them. So if I set my dwarvies right there, the militia, we're gonna do a little attempt at something here. Call it an experiment. I know the ballistas won't fire and that's, you know, it's whatever. We'll just make them ready to shoot. All the way of nothing to shoot. we'll just make them ready nonetheless. You know, if you guys are being so difficult with the arrowheads, I wouldn't mind. Can I not make more stuff? I mean, first of all, move the adamantine waver out of there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind you guys getting some... What's this? This work order has not been validated by the manager. What the fuck's the manager doing? Why do we not have a manager? Oh, shit, did the manager die? Welcome New manager. Never realized we lost a manager. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure that that guy we just saw burn up a moment ago, this guy, he might have been the previous manager. He might have been the previous manager. Okay, as you can see, the archers are already going ahead and shooting the demons from back here, so this works just fine. Yeah. Yeah, they're being shot by the archers right now. Like, there's already a neck piece of the Brood of Flame. How did you get back there? Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I see what's happening. Just decided to take the long route instead. Kind of getting annoyed back there. There's a lot of feeds. Yeah, the Brood of Flame laying there all dead. Oh, there's more. Okay, pump operator has been put to rest. That's always nice. You two groups, you can do whatever. I mean, take your equipment with you. Don't just undress right there. And you marksman dwarves, you'll stay put. I want you guys to shoot those demons some more. Like, we killed just one of them. But I'm sure you can do better than that. I'm pretty sure it was only one of you who actually did that. Yeah, shot in the neck is what happened. Actually, I can even station you back here. So we are a little closer. Not too close, still outside of their range, but close enough to start blasting them. That is if you do have the arrows needed for that. Yeah, get them all. Get all of those demons. Thank you. 17 targets. This is what we're getting. 17 of them. Yes, you felt vengeful, joining the battle. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go ahead and pick up some more bolts right now. I'm sure that's what they're doing. Yeah, it's not necessarily the ballista that we're using here, but hey, we can do this now. This is the manager's back. Ballista. We can make wooden ballista arrows instead, you know? Somewhere. There's a big old ballista log. Faceted metal, pockmarked metal, translucent metal, wooden ballista arrow. Say we'll make 25 of those. Good. So the fighting still raging on, the war. I'm not seeing any arrows flying around. Ghost of Embers fighting. Hey Luna, welcome, welcome. It's going. We're fighting a bunch of demons, you know how it is. Most of the demons cowering in the upper corner there. While we have ballistas ready, they just don't have any arrows. Being the issue. And it feels like marksman dwarves are kind of weird. Like, they're just kind of standing there. Like, not really shooting. Since I don't think they have the arrows for that. Or bolts, rather. They're just kind of existing. I don't know, they're kind of weird. But here comes the cavalry. And yeah, hopefully they can shoot a bunch more demons. We already killed one demon. Well, yeah, we got one of them. Just a couple more to go, you know? Easy. Like 30 more demons. No problem there, buddy. Hey, you know, we got one after all. Yeah, it's just like the only one who's actually doing something. Look at that. The only one who's actually killing. Just killed another one. And another one. Yeah, legendary Marks dwarfs for you. Look at that. Look at her go. She's feeling terrified while in conflict. However, she is doing some crazy work right now. And apparently the Axe-Dwarf is fighting as well. That should not be a thing. You know, that shouldn't really be a thing. The Sleet Brute, basically dead. So we almost got another demon. I want to keep them mainly at this range, so they don't get, like, coughed on by the demons. Are they healing at all, the demons? No, they're getting fucked. Yeah, we got a snowy neck of the Blizzard Wraith back there. The Sleet Brood. Let me see how fucked up you are. How fucked up did you get? The upper arm is gone. It's pretty fucked. Now, I would imagine you guys ran out of arrows. Now, here's the thing we could try. Bisky. We can try and get them one row closer. See if the rest can fire at all then. And we'll see if that'll help them. So I'm gonna unlock the doors next to the stairs and have them come closer. Yeah, the camel has arrived for help as well, yeah. Emotional support camel right there. I mean, the legendary Monksdwarf already killed a few of them. She did do that. So, you know, she's like the one carrying the entire fortress right now. She literally is. Again, you have a bunch of ballistas sitting there, but like, the manager has to approve the work order first, apparently. Because the previous one kinda got cooked by demons, so... you know. But, yeah, like, a couple of demons died back there already. If none of them have a breath attack, what we can do is have the melee boys get in there and deal with those guys then. So if I move you guys all closer, I'm not sure where they're going. If I move you at the very least closer. I know the Firefly Devils do have a ranged attack, so I'm just gonna stay cautious. Alright. What do you mean the X-Wolf has been found dead? Oh, what the fuck? Come on, dude! Stop killing each other! Start killing the demons. We'll never get anywhere like that. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go around. Tell them to go on a murder spree again. Yeah, there's apparently... yeah, 16 targets in here. Just in that corridor. Right? The camel's readying up the ballista, I'm sure that's what it's doing. It must be the thing it is doing. The bar, what are you doing? You're just standing there. Yeah, Sam's been found dead. I'm not really sure what happened. Probably like some tavern brawl gone sexual. So there was that. Yeah, Sham, you get memorialized. Yeah, so, what's your deal right now? I have a part in this. This might require an answer. Yes, it's called bolts and arrows. And lots of them. Lots of bolts and arrows, you see. How many are you holding right now? You have a quiver? And how many arrows? I mean, not to mention that there's 200 twisted metal bows you guys should be picking up, but are deciding not to do. So, I'm just saying, you know, if the dwarves were to listen to what I'm saying, then this would be long over. Guys, we got two ballista arrows. I'm back at streaming, and people that used to join my streams join again. That left up my mood so much. That's nice to hear. That's very good. No, usually... you know, I can already see if I was to, like, stop streaming for, like, a month, I would lose, like, half of my followers or some shit like that. And people would be like, oh, yeah, I remember you. You're like that blue man, right? Like, you love the color blue? Like, that's who you are, right? Yeah. I remember there being something. Yeah. But yeah, it's nice to hear, man. That's some good stuff. You enjoying yourself doing it? That's also pretty important after all. I mean, a good time streaming yourself, while making others also have a good time. what to do. This is the best, dude. Holy fuck, this is so frustrating. Why are the shooty dwarfs not shooting? The one thing, you know, the one thing they should be doing. Why are they not doing it? Fire it will kill those sons of bitches, please. We got ballistas, and we got ballista arrows back there as well. Don't tell me you're getting afraid to shoot the ballista because we've seen a couple of demons right now. Haggard. No wonder you're haggard. You've been vengeful for like the last couple of days. You're just deciding to not move back there, you see? What is saying? Interrupted by a ghost? Oh man. What ghost, dude? Who's ghost? Who's unhappy? I'm pretty sure everyone should be fine. Do you see any ghosts? You see any ghosts around here? I'm not sure I do. There's a lot of people who died, you see? There's a lot of dead people. So, who the ghost? If you don't mind me asking? Who the ghost? Where's the ghost? Except for the ghost of Ambers, right? We don't count that guy. That's a ghost we'll be shooting to death. I think the ghost we're talking about is the actual ghost of Ambers. I think that's the ghost. Siege operator cancels low ballista interrupted by a haunt of soot. So yeah, the siege operators are actually too chicken to load the ballista to shoot the demons. Crazy. Crazy, dude. Oh my god. I like it. Helps me practice socializing. Yeah, it's good. It's very nice. Yeah. So was one on think? Yeah, I also think it's like the demons just ruining my day. It's just so weirdly inconsistent, right? Just embarrassed after sleeping without a proper room. Well, no, what they told you to sleep in here, right? Yeah. They're really scary for the arrow holes. Yeah, you just like get a glimpse of them, you're like... You know, just like... Yeah, I mean, it's like, you know, we have the ballistas to kill them, but like... We can't kill them with the ballista if the people manning the ballista are like... You know, like... It doesn't really help. It doesn't really help, you see? I mean, I guess demons are pretty scary. No bedrooms? No, don't get me wrong. We do have bedrooms. We have a lot of vacant bedrooms as well. But people just...
I am Turok!
Dude, if only we had Turok, that would go so hard. This soft glimpse of snow. Yeah, like we have a bunch of vacant rooms down there that are... Goblin bards, huh? That's what we have to deal with now. Actual ghosts this time. Bear Oakcliff. Bear Oakcliff. We'll have to take care of you. Well, look, we'll just let him sleep there for a minute, okay? And then just kind of like deal with the actual ghosts in the meantime, alright? We'll see how that'll treat us. Man, if only we had Turok, you know, he'll just come in here with like a plasma launcher and, you know, that'll be that. The militia I told to go kill the demons hasn't gone to kill the demons. It seems like the archers, like their whole thing seems to be like, yeah, you just station them in a place and only then they actually start shooting the demons or whatever you want to kill. Either, if you don't do that, they're just gonna stay there and be angry or try to punch whatever they're trying to murder. Like, take this one as example, right? What's wrong? You got arrows. You got your quiver. The demon's too far for you. They're too far for your liking, eh? Ah, they may be too far. Well, if I let you any closer, you will get spewing acid in your mouth and you will die. Yeah, they do have bolts. They have plenty of them. They're just inept. That's all they are. Completely inept. Listen. You there. Id. Here's what I'll tell you, Id. Id, you specifically will be my guinea pig. Go forth. Id. If you die because you get some dust in your face, that's on you. Okay, Id, go shoot him. Kill. Id, murder. Id, do the thing. Id, go kill Id. Id, you got that crossbow in your hands. Id, do the. I know you have ammo. Id, I know you do. Id, don't be a sourpuss about this, okay? Yeah, they tend to have two lovers, you know, like polygamy is accepted in our fortress, you know, like you're already going to hell anyways, right? You might as well live it out. Or rather, hell's gonna come to us, which, you know, we kind of need to vacate it. So yeah. An explicit order to kill? You'd think so, but I've done it a few times, but it's just like them being a little bitch. She's just standing there being angry. See? She has the means to shoot. She doesn't feel like shooting. Like, I know this one shoots him from all the way back there, but she doesn't have any arrows with him. Guys, just go back to training. It seems like you need to go for the basics again, you know? Guys, you know what? It seems like you'll all have to go back for basics, you know? Like, you clearly are not understanding how shooting demons with arrows works, you know? Clearly, there's some sort of miscommunication happening somewhere. You know? Clearly it is. Something ain't right, buddy. Something ain't quite right. Out of suit. Oriole brood? What's even Oriole mean? An Oriole with external ribs. It has a pair of fan-like antennae and it squirms and fidgets. Beware of its poisonous vapors. As usually, you know, as usually. Oh, you're rotten? I thought by now you'd be just like a pile of ash, you see? Oh boy. Oh man, if only those guys would be slightly more competent, you know? That's my one issue with Dwarf Fortress, if you compare it to RimWorld. Like, it's sometimes so frustrating to deal with your dwarves. It's sometimes so extremely frustrating. It really is. Like, I just want you to shoot someone. Like, I'm not asking the world off of you. I just want you to pull the trigger on the crossbow you got. That's about it. You know, that's about it. But they're like, no, I don't think so. Who's been dehydrated? What? Just drink. Fuck. Now I gotta memorialize you because skill issue. Didn't know how to drink. Absolute skill issue. Guys, put him in the trash where he belongs. There you go. Is that a demon graveyard? It's a demon corpse, please. It's clearly not alive. It's been long gone. But yeah, it is a demon. Yeah, this is a demon. I think he came out of the first block of mine back here. So we beat him up. He's a little salt demon, so it's just that. Speaking of beating up people, what were you guys doing? Like, were you practicing with real weapons back there? You should know better than that. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys away. You guys can do whatever. Do you have arrows? There's 200 twisted metal bolts. You go there, take them, put in quiver, go shoot demon. Yes? That be the thing you need to do. This is ours. Okay? This right there, that little tiny thing, that's ours, okay? I already know it's been found dehydrated. Like, I want him to pick up those damn arrows, go equip those damn arrows, go up there and shoot the demons, you know? Them to be recovered. How would you order them to be recovered? Like I already told them all they should know, and they should do. I mean, I'm not aware of there being any specific, hey, go ahead and recover this item command, because if so, it would have been mighty useful with the damn mug. Also, why are you in prison? What did you do? Why are you in prison? What have you done? Click on the item for a second, right? I can smelt it, I can trash it, or I can just prevent people from actually picking it up. Those are my options, or hide the item so I don't see it. So there wasn't any command to do that explicitly. Items, so like, she has the quiver, she has the backpack and whatnot. And if I go in the actual equipment slot here. Full shield, weapon... Do arrows count as a weapon? I don't think so. Specific weapon. I mean, you already have your weapon. I just wanted to equip the arrows that you have. That I know you have. Because they're laying there on the damn floor. Next to you. It isn't a stockpile. It isn't a stockpile, yeah. But I'm also like clicking on the item, like, the stockpile itself is this, right? Repaint stockpile, remove stockpile, set from which workshops the stockpiles. This stockpile gives and takes items. Barrels. Like, there's really no way to order them to pick stuff up, which is the point that I'm making, right? With it being just really annoying a lot of the time. When you do stuff like this, right? That's the upsetting part. In Rimworld, you just say, like, hey, go kill. And they go kill. But in Dwarf Force, it's like, guys, please, there's demons. Just... Am I asking for too much? Like, am I asking for too much, you guys? Like, who even dropped those arrows there to begin with? You know, that's another question I have. Like... Why do they just not shoot even though they have the 10 bolts, you know? Like, I can see you have bolts, you know? I know you can shoot. I know you can. You know, maybe those are handy dandy YouTube tutorials or something like that. I don't know. Dwarf Fortress. How to shoot someone? Please help me. How can you guys kill things in Dwarf Fortress? No, not that. That's a little too basic, okay? Getting archers to actually shoot stuff. Yes, please tell me. Please. Sight can't be reached. You shitting me, right? There we go. So this is what we have here. Hey guys, I made a squad of archers set to a nice training schedule and whatnot, blah blah blah. Can someone please tell me how to utter the frustrating problem? It is, yeah. Carrying ammo? Yes, no shit. Using V key, then I for inventory, verify that I have a crossbow and a quiver, then enter for the quiver to see the contents, make sure that bows are dwarf, that is quiver, crossbow and quiver with bolts should fire upon enemies. Using carrying bolts, then you'll have to figure out why, which can be challenging. Yeah. No shit. Ask ChatGPT. Hold on. ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Okay. How do I make dwarves shoot in Dwarf Fortress? To make a dwarf shoot in Dwarf Fortress, you need the following steps. Hold on. Let me show you what ChatGPT is saying. So, assign military squad, we did that, yeah. Except for the M key, well, we already have that, we already set that up, yeah. As for squads, you can create a squad there, yeah, okay, we did that. Well, ranged weapons, okay, they do have ranged weapons, yeah. Bring us some training era, yes, they do have scheduled training, yes, they do have that, assign targets. Practice shooting at specific targets, you can build target dummies or other training objects to shoot, for them to shoot at. For the B menu, yeah, to build, yes, I know, I did that too. There's extra edition. They will need bolts and arrows to shoot. You can set up stockpiles for the mission is shooting range so they can easily resupply. Yes, I did that too! Patience and supervision. It takes effort for us to become proficient marksmen. Keep an eye on the progression to make adjustments for the... Okay, right, but... What if they don't pick up the damn All stupid. But what if they just don't do it to begin with, you know? If those are picking up positive mission, there could be a few reasons for this issue, okay. Make sure you assign dwarves to the correct military squad. Yes, trust me, they're assigned correctly. Stockpile. Yes, that's fine too. The stockpile contains spawns and accessible to your dwarves. Yeah, it's accessible. Ammo stockpile. If other taskbar tests overall overhauling ammunition, dwarves may not promise picking up bones. Is just a priority of the stockpile if necessary. Right, that's a maybe. Make sure there are enough. There is enough. Bugs and glitches. Okay, so there might be a glitch causing issues with dwarves not picking up bones. Saving and reloading it might resolve the issue. I don't know. We'll see. Carrying is designated as a training ammo. I don't remember how. I wouldn't say so though. I don't think there's a thing as training ammo. There's training weapons, yes, but there's not training ammo. They're using bone bolts. Is what they're doing. And bone bolts are lethal. Like they all have, and even if it was training ammo, they should still fire at the damn enemy with the training ammo if nothing else. Let me check the details again. New shield, new weapon, leg gear, armor, headwear, yes. What about you? Armor, no. New shield, new weapon, new footwear, new headwear. I don't need new armor. That's the thing, right? Like, I don't need that. What I need is for you to actually shoot the arrow you've been given to shoot with. You know? Also, I can't tell them to attack these dummies. So just that. Yeah, we have some archery targets, you know, not wrong, not wrong. View stockpile. Stockpile which take items. Choose a stockpile to which the section smile will give items. These? No. It's also like the chests are empty as well at the same time, which, you know, that shouldn't be the case. Yeah, they have all of that stuff assigned there. This... pretty annoying. Are you shooting with the crossbow at the very... crossbow ballista? Hold on. They might be cooking in here with the ballistas instead. They might be cooking here, actually. Yeah, these guys might actually be cooking. Hold on a moment. What's there so much vomit? Yeah, I saw... Yeah, look. They're shooting. They're shooting the ballistas. Well, I suppose while the actual marksmen are kinda useless, the ballistas are seeing some action at the very least, you know? Your ruler has arrived with a full entourage. Your thriving site is now a capital. It's the capital. And with the continued fortune and toil, the legend of the true mountain home may yet be written. Ah, shit, the king's here? Ah, shit. Now I gotta deal with the king? Oh man. God. gotta deal with the fucking king now. God, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass, holy fuck. Shit. Fucking king. I'm killing demons and the king shows up, you know? Nah, this is some really bad timing, the Duke. The Duke, what the fuck is your ass? The Duke. Okay, well, he's all the way out there, first of all. He arrived with his entourage, you say? Like this person. How many people am I gonna get from this, out of curiosity? And what if the king was to die on the journey? 2 people. Wait. Crafts dwarf. Legendary spear dwarf. That's nice, actually. This is actually huge. Having this guy come on in. That's unironically huge. Right there. But still gotta deal with the fucking king. God, the king sucks! It's like the king's not even good at anything. It is just... rich. You know, it's just a rich guy who sucks at everything. Talking about nepotism, holy. Guys, listen, I don't have enough rooms for everyone, first of all. Do I appreciate having those legendary marks dwarf? Fuck you. I'm gonna take that legendary marks dwarf in. You see? Dude, what if I take the troll poet? Dude, can I give the troll armor? That'd be wacky. That'd be wacky, you know? Okay, so that guy has his armor. And hopefully also weapon. He should, I assume, be fine. Because another legendary dwarf after all we got. So that's very, very convenient. Zas, you can back off for that legendary spear dwarf back there. You can step to the side. And then I want to go down here. Hold on. I got an idea. Metal armor. Assign leader. Can I have the troll be my leader there? Though you had demons and wish they got a closer look, you know, then complain about them. Yeah, pretty much, right? That's how they do things here. God, I hope my goblin's gonna usurp the king and become the new king. That'd be ideal. Can I just enlist a king and have him just fight a bunch of demons, you know? Just have the king do that stuff, you know? Like have it be his problem, you know? You want to show up? Congratulations, you now showed up. Okay, have fun. No, it doesn't seem like. It doesn't seem like I can have the troll here, but I can have the troll in the army, but the troll can't be a leader. That's a bit of a shame. What if I assign a leader and say... Actually, no. Nil. How good are you, Nil? You're talented. That's nice. Zasp and Kekt. Also pretty good. So is the human. It's just like, you know, having a troll, you know, as the leader would be something, you know. Yeah, so let's take the, let's take Lasper, you know, the wrestler, you know, it's gonna be the wrestling squad. Yeah, the WrestleMania squad right there. Okay, Lesno, where are you? Lesno, where you at, Lesno? I want you to become a warrior troll, okay? Lesno's in a roar, there you are, buddy. Yeah, sadly, you can't be the leader. There we go. We have a troll now. What's poppin' in Cabo? We got a troll. Officially in the army now. And we also got to deal with demons in Dwarf Fortress. And the king just showed up and is making all sorts of demands while I kind of have to deal with a bit of a situation here, you know. So yeah, I would assume so. Yeah. I would assume so. Oh hey, it's that goblin ghost I kind of forgot about. God, what the hell am I gonna set up for the king now? Such a pain. Oh boy, monarchy. They're always so demanding, you know? No, you see, I want the best bedroom in the fortress. It sounds like an average Tuesday, yeah, about, more or less about right. Yeah, again, the ballistas are promising though, like they're actually being shot and reloaded now. At least they used to. I don't know, the guy's just kind of standing there, he's just waiting for someone to help him, it seems like. Do you know how to actually do that stuff? Siege operator, dabbling siege operator. Why are we landing this guy on here? Oh, we got ahead on the brine hunt with the thing. And the upper body breaking away the tissue. I'd like to think the brine hunt's dead. Wait! We got a weasel man! The weasel man's back. And there's also a dabbling siege operator. The Weasel Man's helping. He's shooting the demons with the ballista. Look at the Weasel Man go. Look at him miss. Weasel Man for the win. Damn right. You know, I might do the Weasel Man's gonna solo this. Just wait for it. That little man back here, you know, half weasel, half actual man, is gonna kill those demons single-handedly. Be the last thing he'll do. Yeah, get that man a promotion. He's not even in the army. It's probably not even a civilian, actually, in this place. I don't know why he's doing it. It's just, one day he just decided to go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna take some turns and kill demons now, you know. I'm just gonna do that now, yeah. Fuck yeah, I'll do that. Where are you guys going? Oh, I see. They're getting equipment from the dead amphibian people. Of course. That makes perfect sense. Well, while the Weasel Man's shooting, I'm gonna try it again with my Ash and Sorrow of Pain with my Rangers to go in and try some to take a few pot shots at the demons here. But yeah, the Weasel Man doing a lot of work back there. And yeah, we're gonna get the crossbow guys in here to shoot a few of them. It seems like we ran out of arrows. Speaking of, yeah, wooden ballista arrows. We got some iron ballista arrows and arrowheads as well. So that's underway. Yeah, them ballistas, they pack quite a punch, let me tell you. Straight armored pinch has been found dead. I do not care. Careful, don't stay in front of the ballista, please. That's why I ordered you to get behind it. Okay, there you go. Fucking Albel being the only person in the fortress to actually fire arrows at the demons here, apparently. Because nobody else seems to care too much about it. She's like the only one doing actual work right there. Yeah, look at her go. Shooting at them. And, you know, hitting them pretty well as well. Yeah, she is using the bones over there to mess them up. This one's been injured. Left foot leg is fractured and the left foot leg is smashed open. And just keep on blasting them there. There's a lot of haunts and demons just getting demolished. If we shoot them in the neck, they also die instantly. So that's pretty good. What she's doing back there. Some pretty good stuff. Some pretty good stuff. You also see some smoke coming from there, because probably some of the demons are bleeding smoke. Something like that. Like, they're also trying to get out, but there's no way out of here. You are now target practice, I hope you understand. And that's the point. Yeah, there's the Blizzard Wraith's lower body. Just casually placed. And now it's just going our way, and the Weasel Man's coming back, you know? Well, any of them actually die? That's the most likely bigger question. I think most of them only got hurt. There's a lot of clowns, I know, right? And I know you're not talking about the demons, obviously. You're talking about my dwarfs, because they feel more like the clowns than anything else. You know, they feel more like clowns at this point, because they hardly know how to reload anything without getting a panic attack. At least these guys they were so afraid they now turned vengeful, so they're actually shooting the ballistas for once. The guys who dealt the most damage was literally that militia commander here and a Weasel Man. so you know, just that. All the demons chilling in this one corner here. What do we have? We got multiple limbs that have been, like, removed from the demons here. Sorry, health is where you need to go. Yeah, like this Farfai devil got fucked. Yeah, I need to recruit more weasels. I mean, again, that's the thing. He's not even recruited. He's just some guy. It's just some guy who decided to fuck up some demons, you know? One day, he just woke up and was really angry. It was like, yeah, I'm gonna blow up some steam by killing the demons, you know. I'll just do that. You know what? I can respect it, damn it. I can respect it. I want to make a staircase leading up here because of his opulence. You know, wishing to have a incredibly fancy bedroom, so who am I to say no to His Highness, you see? There you go, His Highness, have a grand chamber. The biggest and the meanest, as we say here in Goblin Town. And then have a long room over there, and have a not so crazy long room in here. That'll do. You know what? That'll do for him. Just a king after all. I didn't ask for the king. Though I do appreciate having those legendary soldiers he brings along for the ride. Okay, we're shooting? No? We'll go back to training then. So, Stinny Ted. Lovely name. Let's see. Stinny. You? No job? Well, that's a lie, first of all. You just go up or down? Fuck is he? He told me he was back here, but all I see is a crab. And that's not him. I would know. Let's try it again. Stin. Wrong Stinny head, I guess. Yeah, that's the guy. There's Haggard. It's always lovely to see someone haggard immediately. But yeah, he is the expert and legendary... No? Wait, who are you then? You're not the legendary guy? Well, what's the legendary guy then? Well, it doesn't matter. Someone is legendary, alright? One of those guys be legendary. Yeah. Maybe it's just driven to spread weasel liberty. Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't that be something, you know? Play Helldivers in, like, the secret last faction, you know? Like, they're gonna introduce a surprise 4th faction, it's gonna be demons. Now that would go hard. Now that would go hard. Yeah, spreading liberty amongst... Yeah, Surbek, the elite Marksdwarf. So, really only... Albel and Sirbek down there are gonna be the ones fighting the demons, because I'm pretty sure everyone else is a little slow, so to speak. Like, we still have the 200 arrows back there. How the elf doing, by the way? We have a elf with a whip. How good are you with that whip by now? Skills, combat. Still a novice. Let's see. And Laszlo, the troll recruit. Damn right, I'm gonna teach you how to fight, damn it. Yeah, you dabble. I see you also dabbled with, using the ballista. I can respect that. So let's try and make him actual armor, real quick. Iron armor. Iron breastplate. However, it'll be troll-sized. Yes. Yes, dude. Hold on. Iron armor. Iron helmet. But again, troll. Okay. We're cooking. I just want to see the helmet first and the breastplate before I give him anything else. You know what? That actually... You know, he... Oh, the Weasel Man! He's back! The legend! It's him! And he's ready to kill some more demons, is he? Hauling iron ballista arrow. Oh, he means business. Oh, he means business. Oh. Do it. Weasel Man. Okay, so we put to rest, is fine. Shoot. Shoot whenever you feel like you can hit someone. I trust in you, Weasel. I trust in you. I know you can do this. Take a deep breath, Weasel Man. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he only reloaded. He's just walking away. Wait, no, he's coming back. There it goes. There it goes. I think he missed literally every fiend. Oh, he picked up another arrow. He picked up another ballista arrow, you guys. Dead Weasel Man. I don't know who he is. Actually, let's look at who he is. Bossy is his name. Are you an actual citizen of this place? The mechanism splashing for... No, you're not a citizen of my place. You're not a citizen. Yeah, it's just 51-year-old Weasel Man. It's gonna pop off for sure. Yeah, it's gonna shoot him all with his ballista arrows. Yeah, dude. Only in Dwarf Fortress you see something like this. Only in this game, you see a Weasel Man fight off a horde of demons. Only in this game. And he knows what ballista to go for as well. It's the yellow one. Oh, wait, never mind, I spoke... No, I didn't speak too early. Hell no, I didn't. Eventually, he'll be way better than just dabbling. He'll become a god at using the ballista. Oh god, we got a mandate. Hold on. No toys. We cannot sell toys. The king said so. He's just wandering. No, he was here for a while. I saw him every now and then. But, it seems like he found his calling. He's a bard. Yeah, he must be part of a group of poets and whatnot. And, yeah, the bard is like, you know what? I like music and all. But my favorite music is the screams of dead demons. Load up the ballista. Yeah, need to get this weasel a Glock. Yeah, I know, right? Fully automatic Glock. There he goes, there he goes, there he goes! And it's a hit, maybe? It looked like a hit. Sort of. What are you doing, Thrasher? You trying to do the same thing, eh? You and Weasel Man. You got this. Well, that's happening. Did we make the big armor? Let's see, we got a helmet. Let us know. I got some things for you. New headwear. Specific item. Now is the question which large one it is. So which large iron helmet is the iron helmet for you? I wonder. New bodywear, specific armor. The largest breastplate you'll see, alright? That's the one you'll need. Hold on, so first of all, is this the troll-sized one? For trolls, okay. So it's the triple dash on the side thing. I don't know. So new headwear, specific helmet, large iron helmet. It should be this one. It should be that one. Update equipment. I wanna see a troll wear armor. I've never seen that before in this game. Alright, so that'll be a first. What are you doing? The Glazer Bim? I was never one to follow advice. People telling him to not go towards the demons. You know, I was never good at following advice, you see. I've never been, I've never been good at that. Can't say I did. Well, I mean... The Slug Fiend's been hit. There's the Slug Fiend, so there's a Slug Fiend in the body. Left wing. Body. It's been just mainly a bruise, however. Like, nothing actually lethal. I wanna take the two most experienced rangers we got and tell them to come over here. Surely by now they're restocked on the arrows and they're ready to fire. You know? And surely they won't get hit by a ballista in the back. Just in case, I'm just gonna tell them to go over here instead. You know? In the meantime, how this place coming along? Yeah, it's gonna be like the king's hall. So he can stop bitching at me about not having adequate, housing and whatnot. Okay, here come my 2 elite marksmen with some of the best weapons I can make. Okay, here they are. Fire away. Yeah, there they go. You're shooting. You're not. You didn't take arrows. Well, at least the other one's shooting. At least she is shooting here. And now she also ran out of arrows. Good. Good. Again, say I was to go ahead and give them the kill order. Right there. You go and murder all of them. Only 13 demons now. It used to be like, what, 20 or something? There's only 13 now. What happens if I tell them to just murder? You know? Oh boy, yeah, again, this game can be a mess. You guys, this game can be an absolute mess at times. But then again, you know, some other times, it can be an absolute joy to go for some dwarf fortressing here. It's a hit or miss, you know. It really depends on how the game is feeling that day. You know, it might feel pretty good. You know, it just might be like, yeah, having a good time. You know, I'm gonna do what you're telling me to do there. Hell yeah, let's go kill demons. All right, easy. And other times it's like, I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I don't know if I feel like having you kill the demons. You know, I'm just saying. And I'm just like, yeah, right, sure you don't know how to feel about that, yeah? Seems about right. Now don't you go on me and cancelling these things outright, okay? You will make that gold floor, damn it. I've been at war with my own civilization for the last 3 years, yeah? Have you? How did that happen? How did you piss off your own dwarves like that? Damn. Ooh. We're getting stuff. We're getting things done. There's arrows flying. Oh, it's her. And again, she's one of the few dwarves who knows how to use the crossbow. Because apparently, you need to be legendary in stature to actually go around and kill those guys like that, you know? Otherwise, you don't know how to use a crossbow. Man, that one guy's been burning for decades now. Like, it's his bones, right? There are his bones, and they're still burning. He just doesn't stop burning. It's like, whatever that demon fire was, that hellfire is just not going out. It's just been there for so long. Okay, we're making the golden floor for the king. So again, he can stop bitching at me. Let's go ahead and make this part of like the throne room. Yeah, it's all throne room in here. Except King, congratulations, you got a throne room, you spoiled bastard. What? No, I didn't say anything. Then you obviously would want a dining hall as well. So there you go. Your Highness, enjoy dining hall. And then also a bedroom, let's not forget about that, there you go. Oh yeah, he also would need a tomb, wouldn't he? As, you know, we'll get to that soon enough, you know. Completely to carbon. Yeah, he is. He's gonna become a diamond by the end of this. Yeah, like... that hellfire though, you know, it's just pretty damn useful. Oh, we're having some infighting over there. On some sort of disagreement by the looks. How's this situation handling itself? So again, these guys here, the reason I'm not doing anything about them yet is they have poisonous gas. And that sucks. These guys, I don't care about. These guys, I'm pretty sure, I also don't care. No, they have deadly dust. Deadly dust can go fuck itself. And, you, I don't care about. I don't think I care about these guys. Which one is the one who spits fire? And it's ironically not a Firefly Devil, I'm pretty sure of it. I mean, okay, I might have a bit of a guess right now. It might be the Brood of Flame that spits fire at people. It just might be. Individual combat drills. So what, did you give up on killing the demons? It's so frustrating they're not picking up these arrows here. It's so frustrating, holy. We could make so much with this. What if I tell them to smelt? Smelt those? Maybe I just need to reforge them. You know? Maybe I do. Maybe. Meddled some metal objects. Well, is there possible reasons for getting no migrants? And one of the reasons is a civil war. If the official caravan doesn't make it back in the capital, so why they died after visiting. I've been at war for 3 years and had no idea. It's like, wait, we've been fighting? Oh shit! I never realized. God, how was the realization? Like, how was it when you realized you were at war with your own people? Must have been pretty wild, huh? Just to see that happen. Okay, I'm gonna smelt like all the ores by product back here real quick. So we're doing a lot of smelting. We're getting ballista arrows in here. I'm gonna add a new task, and this is gonna be a fun one. I want bolts. I want a lot of bolts. And I mean, they can be out of silver. Yeah, sure, let's make like 50 silver bolts, you know? Because I happen to have a bit of it, and I'm sure it's better than just like copper or bone. God, I could make a lot of bone bolts. Speaking of, actually, I think I might make some. I might just go ahead and make some bone bolts, actually. Bolt. Okay. Bone bolt. Make bone bolts forever. There you go. Maybe, right? Maybe. Maybe that'll be just good enough, you know? I also wonder where the Weasel Man went, since I don't see him anymore. How the troll looking? Does he now have his armor on? He does have his helmet. He is wearing his helmet. It just doesn't change the sprite, sadly. And I assume this is like the troll breastplate? Yes. Well, let's know. I'm gonna give you a breastplate real quick as well. Armor. Hold on. I did this wrong. Specific armor. We need triple dashes. Where are they? Triple dash? There we go. Iron. I confirm. And then I update. Once it'll let me do that. Update equipment. There we go. DF Hack has a command to fix it. Couldn't decide whether to laugh or be annoyed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Yeah, I would be annoyed being like, oh, I've been at war with my own guys for how long now? Wow. Wow. Yeah, that'd be probably my reaction. Yeah, I mean, I also just get annoyed at the whole arrow situation, like them just not being willing to pick up those damn arrows for the life of them. So, yeah. There's that. A little frustrating, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm sorry. So when I tell you to smelt the item, you just yoink it immediately, right? That's when you yoink that stuff at once. But when I go ahead and tell you, you just smelted all off the twisting metal bolts, didn't you? You totally did. Yeah, you got 2 bars out of it. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. So we're gonna make some ammunition. We're gonna make some bolts out of twisting metal again. Twisting metal. Twisting metal bolts. That's right. I want you to make those, and I want you to make those real good. Because hopefully then my people will know how to actually use those damn crossbow bolts. This is so annoying, you know. Again, if this was anything like in RimWorld, this be long over with. Like, I'd be long done by now. I could have already taken it the next wave of demons. Then again, I could have made a bunch of traps in here, which most likely would have helped a lot. It most likely would have. But, you know, alas, here we are. This is what it is. And, yeah. Again, maybe a little ill-prepared, right? I'm not gonna deny that. However, there's one thing, and I need to change that. So, I opened the cheat menu. Exterminate. Yes, exterminate. Exterminate? Exterminate? Serpent Man. I need to exterminate Serpent Man because they're tanking my fucking performance. Serpent Man. Okay. Exterminate. Maybe even the magma crabs. Magma crab. There's a lot of creatures who just died back there. So if I go back to play, it's... Look at that performance increase right there. We jumped back so much. Hell yeah. I mean, now we went down to 17 again. But still, an improvement. An improvement. Be it oh so slightly. You know? Okay, here come the archers, you know, archering away. At least one of them is. Was. Not is, but was. I don't see you. I just need to tell them to pick up those arrows. You know? Because it's only the, oh, dude, the guy stopped burning. I just noticed. He just ceased burning there. Yeah, like, only the legendary Marks dwarves are the ones who... Yeah, sure, why not? They're the only ones who are actually shooting the fiends and such. So, it's weird. It's weird, you know? I dare say this is weird. Weaselman! His bag! Weaselman, what are you doing back here? You cleaning? Cleaning what? Weaselman, no! No, Weaselman, you can't go in there. Weaselman, that's forbidden. If you go back there, you might just die. They will spit at you. Lethally. They have some very lethal spit, you see? That's right. You don't want that to happen to you, trust me. You don't. Okay, how the troll looking now? Okay, he has his armor on. You just don't really see much of a difference on him. A bit of a shame. I would have loved to see the troll with actual armor sprites on. But, yeah. We got a good amount of demons that at the very least... have been injured. Slag Fiend. Vision Nast. The right wing is dented. Ghost of Embers. Seems to be fine. Then we got those big ol' haunts of soot right there. They seem to be okay for the most part as well. What are you? Are you a decent operator of the siege equipment? Actually, it seems like you never used siege equipment in your life before, so why would you do that? How would you go about it like this? Yeah, one of them beings is seriously injured as well. And they also feel disgusted at the same time. Yeah, her left upper leg is gone. Damn right it is. You know what? Damn right it is. I've got a miner who's haggard. What's this? Ballista wooden arrows. Finished. Good. Good, good, good. What's else around that's potentially tanking performance here that I might need to exterminate? I mean, we got some nymphs again. We can get rid of those. These are fine. So it's not the animals. Might be just the citizens. It just might be. It might just be the citizens that are being a little, cringe. Yeah. It just might. Now, the king wants a crypt, and, he says it so casually. How about King Crypt is, like, down here? Yeah, this is like King Crypt area. And it leads into his little volcanic crypt that will make look good, I guess. So, yeah. Yeah, this, again, it's taking a little longer than I would like for it to be taking. However, there's also very much, basically nothing I can do about it. We also only have 3 gold left, it looks like. Likely DF, wait, what? The fuck? Obi is showing me like the previous message like it's a new message for a moment there. I'm like, what? Got caught off guard by that one. Okay, give me this. Give me some more gold down there. We can build some gold up ahead. So what's a good material to be using? You know. What if the king has a glass floor that allows him to see downstairs? You know. Like, see what the subjects are currently up to, you know? Casually like that. We can also use copper. Yeah, maybe some copper, because I don't want to use any more iron and whatnot. Yeah, you just have a copper surrounding. And you know what? Maybe, just maybe, it'll be nice enough for him to be satisfied by. It's all metal after all in the end, right? Like, it's somewhat fancy. And conductive. Seeing as all copper. And then, yeah, you'll have green glass below you, so everyone can see... everyone can look up to you. Everyone walking down through the hallway and the guilds, they can just look up to you. That's right. Prime view, if you ask me. That's right. That's what it is. Absolutely pristine. Perfection. I might say so myself. So, items. Have you... Okay, you... Twisting metal bolts. You have 25 twisting metal bolts. Alright. That means you can go murder someone. That means those guys are ready to kill. If they have twisting metal bolts, that means they're good to go. Good to murder. And we'll do just that. My god, I just wanna get this over with. And again, it's only the first batch. Arguably one of the bigger batches we could have had. But also still only the first one. I still don't want to open the door back here because of, like, those demons there. I don't want to let them just walk out. Don't want to have them walk away there. Okay, well maybe we'll have to move you guys a little more inwards. Lady, are you currently not listening to direct orders I gave? You'd rather hang out with them goblins, really? Okay, at least this one's actually following orders with her bone bolts and doing some proper damage, it seems like. Most of the others are just getting unhappy and afraid of you demons, you know, it's whatever, you know, this is just like, this is just silly, you know, being afraid of something like a fiend from hell, you know, while you're standing so far away from it. Yeah, like, they're getting messed up. They are getting messed up, to be fair. Okay. Just the FPS went down to 14 now. Can we kill the demons before they kill my FPS, I wonder? No, can we do that, you think? Can we do that? Like, this one's being shot right now. That's the main target. Ability to fly lost. Ability to stand lost. Fractured and dented thorax. Was that a killing blow? There's a lot of goo from those devils back there. Gypsum laced with slug-fiend frozen extract. Of course, of course. Of course that's what it would be. Weaselman! The legend! It's him! Oh, you're done for now. Weaselman, who's now a novice instead of just dabbling. Oh, he's gonna mess you up real good now, that's right. Weaselman coming into the rescue. Mm-hmm. You fiends don't even know what's gonna hit you, do you? Absolutely clueless, those guys. Go back to training, because I want one particular marksman here. That should have been here to begin with. But she seems to have decided to take a bit of a detour. Let me observe what she's actually doing. Since, you know, that is kind of unacceptable that someone like her would take so long. Also, didn't you have some twisted arrow bolts a moment ago and now you decide to just, what, plop them back down? Another idea. While Weaselman's going at it, I take you and you, the two dwarfs capable of shooting to just at all. The only ones who are at all capable to injure those fiends. Confirm your 15 targets. You go kill. You have multiple orders, and I will be observing you right now. I'm gonna observe if you are gonna take arrows with you or not. Currently, she is most likely, yes, she is picking up arrows right now. Okay. I might have it now. So what might have been the problem was like the archers, for some reason, not shooting the targets. For some reason, although I'm pretty sure they had line of sight, only the legendary marksmen were capable of doing so. And if I give only the marksmen the order to kill, they might just go ahead, keep picking up bolts and arrows, to then go ahead and kill the demons. At least that's the idea. Since they do have the reach to do so. Oh, I see the King's Soul got a bit of a complication, it appears. So how's this place looking? You kinda happy with your throne room, King? You need a royal throne room, and you have only an opulent throne room. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry, it's only opulent. Won't happen again, promise. Oh, how could I, you see? How could I? It's only opulent in the end. What are you doing? You still picking up bolts? Yes, you still are picking up bolts. And it seems like the metal bolts have more capacity than the bone ones. And I think she might just be going in now to close in on the kill. Yeah, we got a lot of animals, and again, 175 people. That's not a small amount. Yeah, I would imagine She is, but then again, she seems to also be going for some other arrows right now. Is what it looks like. Yes? What'd she do? She got some dingo sweetbread. What a choice. Quite a choice food back there. And what about Sibirek? She's still doing something back there? Yeah, they're just ratching on miasma down there. Again, that child playing make-believe in front of the demons, you know? It's like, yes, demons, I will kill you. Meanwhile, they're like, you know, just hissing at a child, maybe like, I will destroy your soul, you know, something like that. And the child starts being like, tee-hee. And the child goes tee-hee against demons. Yeah, it's pretty based. Again, this should be storing all sorts of ammunition. Yeah, and dropped by fiends. They're not willing to reload that because they're afraid of the demons. And to deal with the demons, we need to have the guards in there. And if I wouldn't help any better myself, it seems like she's decided to go train instead of fight. Now what gives? Well guys, it seems like I haven't figured it out in the end still. I mean, maybe if I tell them to go kill, they will pick up the arrows and the bolts and whatnot, but they won't actually go to kill because they don't know how. I guess they just want to go in melee, I suppose. It's weird. It's so inconsistent right now. But, yeah, I guess if I say, hey, go kill, they pick up ammo, then I say, hey, go station here, and in reality, just station. They will move, and maybe that's gonna be good enough to be like, yes, murder. Murder will happen. Well, also I just noticed that only one of them picked up the arrows, so I'm really asking myself how the fuck this actually works. And fight him, just need a training axe. Yeah, that's all you need after all as a child. Listen, Silverback. Please. Get ammunition. Please. Please do that. Like, I'm watching this one dwarven marksman demolish all of demonkind all by herself. You know? Spilling demon milk on the floor. It says it's a pile of ash. But I'm not sure if that is ash and that's how a pile of ash looks like. Trust me, I've seen plenty of piles of ashes in that case. But that's not how ash looks like in my book, you know? But yeah, she already hit multiple targets. All were hounds of soot. And a firefly devil. We'll just have to keep up the pressure. You know, that's the main thing. We'll just have to, you know, constantly keep up some pressure. So those damn dwarves are gonna be able to, you know, keep on murdering. Without them fiends actually healing in time. Now, we got a bit of a save happening here. And I would totally charge in there with my melee boys right now, you know, just for the goof. Just for the death goof of it. Who knows, maybe it might just be more effective that way in the end. It might just work better. In the end, it might just work out a little better than whatever this is right now. You know? It just might. Also, we somehow cloned one of the dwarves 4 times by the looks. So, we got quintuplets. Oh boy. One of the fiends just died. Oh yeah, multiple Hans are actually dead. Well, you guys do your thing. And everyone else, get at your stations, alright? At your station, right here. I'm gonna lock this door. I'm gonna also lock this door. There's only one fiend in here right now. I'm just curious on how this is gonna go if I send in the melees. I just really want to know at this point. She run out of arrows? Yeah, she did. She sure has. So, this is gonna be potential reload situation, you know? I just want to know how my guys will match up with stuff like the Chicken Devil, you know? Oh, things like the Chicken Devil, I'm just kind of curious on how they're gonna match up against things like these. If the entire military stand there, we still have a few demons back here. Preferably they would have been dead and I would have gone in there instead. But again, this is a little test run. I will reload after this either way. I just want to see what happens if all the military goes in there. The demon forces have been severely weakened overall, but there's still quite a few of them in the end. Alright everyone, come on, come on, hurry, hurry! Hurry, I say! How come your gear's somewhere else stored than where it should be, huh? Mister, you gotta wear adamantine gear, come on! Step right up, everyone! We got Weasel Man on the ballista again. Just waiting for his next target. Step right up, everyone. Step right up. Haggard, but do you have the gear that you need to have? You got an adamantine breastplate, you'll be fine, I'm sure. You'll be okay. Let's know the Spear Dwarf, which is pretty good overall. Yeah, that's the legendary Monk Dwarf, who did actually take some bolts with her, surprisingly. At this point, I just can't assume that they're gonna bring bolts at all to a fight. Because clearly, clearly you can't believe that stuff. They're just gonna do whatever they want to. Man, the militia sure is slacking right now, huh? How about we have everyone pick up some of their gear? You know? Everyone's gonna pick up their gear. Everyone's gonna take what they're good in. And then we're just gonna send them in here. Weaselman's doing the Weaselman thing. And you know, they're hopefully gonna go and have a big old brawl happen. Now, besides that, I also looked at a game, you guys suggested, what was it again called? Something with 6 in the name, like SYX. It looked pretty promising. Like, I did take a gander at it, it looked pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. It seemed pretty dope. And I might just play it. I might just play it soon enough. It's kind of like Dwarf Fortress Rimworldy in terms of the looks, you know. But they also seem to have some other things going on there. And yeah, I might just check that out, you know. It seems pretty neat overall. So, you know. If game looks neat, I'll play game. That's how them things go. Now, let's see how killing that devil is gonna go. So it pooped at a lot of people, multiple times. We kill one devil. Say we open the doors. Right there. And there's just gonna be free reign. Free reign to kill every demon. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet. But it's like an all-you-can-kill instead. Yeah. So there's like 7 demons in there. Can my guards and guys take on 7 demons while we have some of the more elite personnel sleeping? Let's see. Let's see how we're gonna handle this thing. Oh, it seems more like the demons decided to come to us instead. And that also works. Yeah, some people are dying. There's a lot of murder dust going around the place. I just want to know how this is gonna go, you know? Yes, and the child, you know, with the training eggs, they can do it. I'm sure they can, I'm sure they can. Yeah, the dust is gonna kill a lot of people. The dust is like the most lethal thing here. But you know, that one fiend has his organs hanging outside right now. Dude, you know, this is like one of those cartoon brawls right now. We're just gonna see like... You know, it's like a big old dust cloud, but people are fighting inside of it or something like that, you know? Yeah, okay, that fiend is still running around, going amok. It's like the chicken fiends, mainly. Yeah, the dust. Very murderous. How is this thing still alive? It's bleeding. Wow. Oh, it's bleeding heavily. Someone's still living though. Yeah, the emotional support Campbell's gonna help. Ravels has claimed the position of King of the City of Muting. Oh, the king died? Cool. Epic. The king's dead. I don't know what King was doing down here, but he dead now. I mean, that's all the demons, by the way, that ever existed in there. And only 2 people are really angry. There's just so much dust. So much deadly dust. Guys, come on, so you can take on this one fucking demon, right? The chicken devil. It's the chicken devil. Long live the king! The king is dead! Long live the king! So, how much army is alive? Surprisingly few losses. Not gonna lie, surprisingly few losses overall. But are you even fighting? No, you're sleeping. You're also sleeping. You know what? There's like death happening next to you. At least the goblin. Yo! It's the legend! He became... Oh no, it's someone else. It's another goblin who became king. Never mind, it's a different goblin. You know, this would be great, actually. Yeah, surprisingly few people died. Actually surprising. Just like this guy still being alive, the sucked wasted, the pulpy grease still kicking. Like, it, slow to tyrant strong, clumsy but susceptible to disease. Lots of fractures, and that's that. Yeah, let's see. Health, wounds, treatments, blah blah blah. Skill, combat. Accomplished now. We lost only like 50 dwarfs or something like that, you know, it's whatever. You know, it's just 50 guys. The FPS recovered at the very least, you know. Yeah. At the very least, you know. Just that. Are you a ghost goblin? No, you're the king. No, you're just the king. King got farted on just now. Okay. I think the king died again. The king is dead. Long live the new king. Soon. So yeah, this is what it would look like if the army would kind of go in there. Oh, we got in spirit, you know? Someone's actually good at fighting. For once. Maybe you can do a number on that fiend, you know? Right? Heavy bleeding, you'll be fine, right? No? Yes? You're unconscious now? You're being dragged along. You're being dragged inside of the fiend. That's probably not optimal. You're dead. I know that one fiend's gonna wiping people out. Other than that, that was killing 7 demons, by the way. There was 7 demons we killed there. 7 demons took out a lot of people. So that's how that would look like. You know, for comparison's sake, right? You know, to give you guys a bit of an idea, that's how 7 demons would do us. You know? We would come out on top. Of course we would. Kavi actually still alive. The troll also still alive. Good, good. Yeah. But a lot of people would be very dead. Emotional support camel needs emotional support of its own. And mangled. Yeah, that's good to know. Obviously, again, I'm not gonna go with this. I genuinely wanted to know how it would be if my melee boys would go in like that, you know? I genuinely want to know how it would be if I was to send in my main force. Now, to be fair, said main force was extremely fractured. Half of them were asleep. Half of them were asleep when they went in, half of them were like just not dealing with it at all, you know, and some of them arrived way late and, you know, threw themselves one at a time against the enemy and stuff like that, you know, obviously not very good at handling those things, right? But if we can get rid of this one tentacle monstrosity in particular, that'd be the ideal way to go about this, you know? We're going up here. There's nothing up there. There's just a bit of a cliff. Just gonna go ahead and lock this door. It's not needed. But yeah. That's how that would have looked like, you know. I'm gonna set everyone on a training schedule in case I feel funny and want to do that whole thing again, you know. Yeah, Straymore Picture's dead. Blah blah blah. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. How are things going? Yeah, things going slow. We're going very slowly. I got a weasel man who's doing a lot of work back here with the ballista against the demons. I had some other guys with some crossbows, but they seem to be a little slow in terms of actually, you know, taking ammo with them. And, yeah, what suffering do I bring to those dwarves? Oh, you know, demons. The usual stuff we've been dealing with as of late. So, nothing too crazy, right? I want to make some furniture, maybe a silver throne. Silver throne. And maybe some silver bed. No? No bed? No bed of silver? Oh, what a shame. Well, let's make a bed over here then. Bed. Make bed. Billion, bismuth, bronze, brass. Bronze, electrum. Make gemstone bed. You know what? If you can make a gemstone bed and make a gemstone bed, that'll surprise me. Surprise me with the gemstone bed. Go ahead. I want to see it. Bed of roses. Not quite. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, you're still taking your equipment. You got your equipment. Can I head to bed myself? Thanks for the show. Have a good one. Yeah, man. Thank you for watching. It is getting late, isn't it? Yeah. Well, you know, hope we can sleep better than my dwarf skin. So, I'll see you next time, maybe. Goddamn chicken devils, man. Big old tentacly creatures, man. Terrible. Terrible, those things. But you know, I genuinely would like to think that the FPS is actually better than it was a few moments ago. Okay, going ahead and engraving this. Engraving all of that stuff. Plus these things in here. Now, I also would like this to be priority number 1. You know, it's kind of a kingly thing that we're dealing with here. Meanwhile, the catacombs. What sort of floor can I construct in here? Bronze? Could be bronze, but not all of it. Green glass, so we can see... Oh, well, there's no lava below us, sadly. That's a shame. Would have liked the green glass floor otherwise. Pock-marked metal bars. That's where it's at. You know what? That's where that stuff's at. Hell yeah. Yeah, sadly we don't have that much fancy metal anymore. Like, I might just need to go mine for some of that. What is this? Microline. Microline's fine. That's me going to hell again. Hold on. Where is the good stuff at? Yeah, we usually got some pretty good things over here. And then the mines over there. Yeah. We might even be able to find some gold down there. And you just kind of dig forward some. Maybe go ahead and make a little strip mine sort of thing there. That'll be okay. I'm gonna figure it out. The Dralfa is fighting again. Gotta deal with those things once more. I locked this door and I hope nobody's on the outside. just because I don't want people to keep walking out. Okay, well, someone is on the outside, it seems like. Come on in, but hurry up. Yes, you. You're thirsty. How about you gonna go in and drink in there? Because there's a Dralfa on the way. And I don't want it to come on in. Yeah, we got like a human monster slayer down there, but that was his choice. He decided to be there. This guy's just super thirsty and he doesn't know how to get back in. I mean, there's some water here, technically. You think it's gonna make it? They're very slow, you see. They're very slow, you know. There's one slow person right there. Just knock on the door. If you'll make it there in time, you know. Oh, okay, well, I guess people are just coming in and out as they please. You know what? It's fine. It's whatever. You know what? You kind of get used to it after a while. Now, more importantly, smelting ore. We need to do that. And steel bars. We need to make steel bars. And we need to make some more pig iron bars as well. We need to do those. Now, meanwhile, the fight that I'm seeing, that's a Dralfa that I don't care too much about. We got a gemstone bed, which is always lovely. I'm gonna send in the rangers there with a mixed feeling whether they're gonna make it or not. I would also like to think we got a throne room by now. But then again, I'm also imagining that those guys are like still busy on the top. Okay. Yeah, they're doing their stuff down here. They're training for the inevitable demon army. Meanwhile, this one person being cooked over some lava, as it should be, you know? She did something she shouldn't have done, I'm sure of that. Otherwise she wouldn't be cooking there. And that's a fact. See, sometimes I wonder what would happen if there would be only one demon at a time to come on in. What if I open this hatch? Are the demons gonna fall for it? Oh? Okay, it's locked. Okay, hold on. That's an idea. That is an idea, right there. I don't care about this weird thing. I only care about the weird masses of tentacle. Are you one of the things? Yeah, you have poisonous vapors. But you didn't come on in. Yeah, if I can get in a demon at a time, that'd be perfect. You know, that absolutely would be perfect. Meanwhile, all the rangers that are worth their money, at least, are making short work of those demons over here. You know, being shot and whatnot. There's a lot of goop from those devils. Some rangers are getting pretty close, but do you have arrows with you? Yes, you do. Good. Well then, go to your position so you can deal with those fiends a little better. Since you see, everyone else also has arrows, but they're just deciding not to shoot them instead. They're being a little cowardly. Yeah, So we got a Brute, Slug Fiend. I think the Slug Fiend also has a ranged attack. Yeah, Deadly Dust. Yeah, like they also have that. And I'm pretty sure if I place them this close, they're gonna be within dust range. I don't know, just judging by all of that blood, you know? Just taking a guess here, though. Just taking a bit of a guess, you know? Obviously, could be wrong. Clearly. I locked these two demons in. Never mind, I locked that one demon in. And when I say I lock him in, I actually mean I let him out again. So we got two seriously injured fiends over there. I could try to open that one door, but then again, I don't know. This thing is now trapped. It is now officially trapped. This Firefly Devil will be executed by the power of my melees. You know? The army itself here. Now in spirit, again, I don't know why you're not wearing your armor. No, you're wearing your armor. Yeah, this thing will be put to justice by the blade itself. Be the last thing I'll do. Look at all those brave warriors coming right up. Now, this fiend has poisonous gas. Not sure what to do about that. You know what? I couldn't really tell you anything about it. There's been a wrestler that's been found dead, however. So, sucks to be him. And sucks to be, not ready for some fighting, you know? Yeah, hopefully not the last thing you'll do. Get him, boys! It's only one Firefly fiend! You're not afraid of some oversized Firefly now, are you? There you go. Defeat it. Defeated that creature. It's dead. We piled up on it. It's gone. That's another one down for good. Firefly Devil is fighting. It died very, very, very quickly. So we missed the Firefly Devil a few times. It misses us. By the tongue with its... Okay, somebody got grabbed by the tongue with a wing. Hammer Dwarf hits it in the fat, breaking the grip of the wing. And... the Firefly Devil's caught in its own blood. Biting the Sword Wolf in the foot. Oof. Somebody lost their foot. And then we just destroyed it. Yeah, the Spearmaster stabs the Firefly Devil in the head with the bronze spear, tearing the muscle and the brain. So that's basically how it ended. But somebody, one of these guys lost their foot. There's a lot of people just laying there. A lot of them being haggard. Yeah, you're the one who lost a foot, aren't you? Yeah. What squad are you part of? Friend? Adamantine sword as well, huh? You were pretty good, weren't you? You were adept, if nothing else. If nothing else, you were an adept fighter and legendary bookbinder. You're part of the evil rulers of blood. Rakust, right? Yes, got you. Rakust? I think I'm gonna let you go for now. Not because you're useless to me now, but because you lost your foot and I feel like you deserve a bit of a rest now. So, I feel like you can go rest. We're gonna replace you with Takud. Please go to the hospital as soon as you can. That's the least you'll have to do. Meanwhile, archers are archering, it seems like, including the support camel. If I wouldn't know any better. Yeah, there's some boiling blood coming out of those fiends. Yeah? Yeah, they're still fighting. The ghost of Ambrose is fighting the Firefly Devil being shot from all the way back here by Albel. So yeah, those guys, again, they're dying slowly but surely. We're getting to them. We're getting to them, alright? Multiple demon corpses are found already. A marksman doing a pretty good job back here. Still have a few arrows left. So that's good. You're seriously injured. What happened? Did you get hit by a ballista perchance? Lady, you seem to be within ballista range, you know, that's all I'm saying. Did you get hit by a ballista, yes or no? Be honest. Now, you got a very interesting sort of injury back there, like that's like a ballista injury, alright? Like, I'm just saying. It is what someone would get if they get, like, strafed by one of those massive ballista shots, you know? I'm just saying. That's what I'm seeing here. Alright? But yeah, again, that's the majority of the demons back here, just becoming some target practice overall. While I think they still have some ranged enemies in there. So I, again, would be rather very careful. Now, this thing, I think you're made of snow. You're easy pickings if you go down that hatch. Dead. This thing is dead. That Snow Spectre. That Snow Spectre's gonna get destroyed, dude. It's gonna get absolutely torn apart limb from limb by our warriors. And it won't even stand a chance. Snow Spectres like this with low stamina are absolutely pathetic. Like, again, it's a thing made out of snow. Like, what do you expect, right? Like, it's not gonna do anything to us, you know? What, you're gonna throw a snowball at me? You're alone, first of all. We know how to fight, second of all. And you're made out of snow, third of all. So, I know I'm looking at this with some great optimism myself. So, I unlock the door, and there's the Fiend. And I'm pretty sure that Fiend is gone. Now, there is a lot of blood that I'm seeing. You're good? You're good? You're not good? You're good? You're good. You, Spear Dwarf. A pretty great fighter, aren't you? Cannot breathe. Her right lower arm is mangled beyond recognition. Her neck is torn open. Ugh. Her right elbow is mangled beyond recognition. Her upper spine is bruised. That snow demon fucked her up. That snow demon absolutely fucked her up. They might just be dead now. Like, I don't expect them to survive this. Yeah, I'll leave you off your duties real quick. Can someone get Neil some help? Neil and Litast. These two seem to have been Snow Spectred pretty badly. Yeah, this one guy is absolutely torn open in multiple places. And the other one is bleeding from her neck. There's a reason we're doing things this way. You know? There's a reason about that. Yeah. Yeah, Neil. It's profound dead. No surprise there. I'm sorry, Neil. Neil, I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm also really not surprised about that. My condolences. I will tell both of your lovers about it. We lost both people. Both of them who were, like, not feeling too great are now gone. For good. And that was a simple Snow Spectre. A thing literally made of snow. You know? So one wouldn't assume that thing would be too crazy. I'm gonna take the goblin with me in here. Yeah, one wouldn't assume those things would be that bad, but yeah, I got fucked up back there. Why Cosford? Where's Cos in the tombstone markings? Yeah, we lost two very brave warriors. Some very good souls that are now no more. Meanwhile, the fiends back here are crawling yeah, just crawling about, unable to get anywhere else reasonably, just remaining on the floor. The Blizzard Wraith. We got another challenger, you guys. A Blizzard Wraith. He just entered down the hatch. Whenever the military is gonna be ready, the Blizzard Wraith may feel free to go down there and have a bit of a 1v many. You know, just to even out the just to even out the odds. Yeah. And it seems like we already got our next subject back here. Amgusil, Ghost of Embers. So no fatigue, basically, but that's normal with demons. Doesn't seem to have anything special going on other than that. Combat skills, they're just accomplished, as demons tend to be. Yeah, they're just overall accomplished. The human Axeman seems like he's paying his respect to the fallen. It's a shame, you know. It's a shame. Made of Ash, yeah. Before we do the Made of Ash guy, we have to make another Snow Demon. Another Snow Demon, and then the Ash one. And then there's the Chicken Devils. Oh wait, that's not a Chicken Devil, actually. What is Oreo? Like, is that like an Oreo? Like, just slightly differently named? Could that be? I already dealt with Slug Devils, and then the Chicken Devil, you know, the real problem here. Yeah, enormous chicken with external ribs. It's just a big-ass chicken right there. Yeah, we know about those two, Dad. Yeah, sadly we do know about it. Acoust! What happened? Oh, we're actually not done losing people, it seems like. We appear to still be losing some. Well, I'm imagining the one who is now dead is the one that, look, it's the thief. It's the one that, ooh, Legendary Monk's Roof? Yeah. Please, get him in. Yeah, it seems like we lost someone else again. Get his proficient Swordsroof Bookbinder in here. Yeah, there's just still some folks recovering from their injuries. His right foot is fractured, you'll be fine. He'll survive. Oriole is a bird, apparently. Okay. Right. Shale slab? Oh man. You're gonna piss off some ghosts if you keep doing that, you know? Which one? Out of all of these down here, which one was it? Oh no, someone just gave birth down there. It looks like. Yeah, somebody just conceived a child. All the way down here. Alright, I need to make a memorial for the ones who died. Now, we do luckily have their body as well, so hopefully we can just bury them in one of those caskets that are, like, open back here. Alright. No. My phone seem to still be around. Yeah, just that one guy, I suppose. How the troll handling himself. Do you now know how to fight a little better? You're still dabbling? Okay. I see you took to the spear. Interesting. You're like a spear troll now, huh? Yeah. Troll recruit. And I wouldn't have any other recruit rather than you. Moses. Who? Whoever that was. They seem to have been part of the army. Kavi? Why are you injured now? Well, what's happening? Is there some sort of odd plague happening that I just haven't realized? What is happening to the poor dwarfs here? What in the hell? Or are people just falling left and right? Nielsten, Moses, Solitas is the other one. Odd. Maybe it's the doing of the Firefly Devil, you know? Maybe. My fucking god, did you guys get shot by a ballista again? Go home. Go home right now. Go training. Yeah, they totally got shot by a ballista. What even are you doing there? You're clearly not participating in the fight, so... why even bother? So, you're legendary, and I know you're legendary. So if I station you guys back there, this should be fine. Yeah, these demons are almost like completely wiped out back here. Are those still alive? Yeah, those slag fiends are still alive. Currently seem to be going after the chickens and the other stragglers there. Yeah, they so got ballisted, holy. Yeah, he's sunken in a depression as well, you know, because he, yeah, he got messed up. It's one way. It's one way to go. Yeah, that certainly is one way to go. Getting hit by your friend who happened to be manning the ballista, you know, and just like get absolutely walloped by that. I need to have some engravers, some dedicated engravers. You go dedicate yourself to the art of engraving, so we can deal with this for good. Alright. The miller's dehydrated. Sounds like the miller should go drink. I know what the game wants me to do about that. Outpost liaison. Yeah, you are being a little demanding as well. I don't like that. Lacum. Lacum, how about you, how about, do I have to deal with you? Like, do we have to? Like, do we have to do this now? She'll just have to be a little angry at me for a little longer, it seems like, because I'm not gonna be budging. Yeah, see, another legendary Monk's Dwarf doing the Monk's Dwarf thing of killing Oriole broods. Which, again, weird bird apparently with a lot of muscles. What's the Oriole brood doing? Upper body tearing that muscle. Good. Sounds like it's gonna die soon. Sounds to me like it'll die soon. Do we actually have 3 people here who are seriously injured due to that one ballista? Oh god. You can't make that up. It would have been better if I had like a fortification here. And just one ballista aiming up there. That'd be probably far easier to hit him than like this here. Again, I realized my mistake. I thought I could like aim those a little better since I haven't really used ballistas prior to this, you know. So, yeah, there's that. Most of my ballistas were pretty much just like set dressing, you know. But never actually actively used in duty. I think one of the demons just died back there. I think we've seen it die that very moment there. Yeah, I think another one just might have died. That or it's boiling blood just hopped out of it, or snow. I think there's a snow one, right? Snow fiend. At least again they're doing the thing they were meant to do forever ago, you know? Actually using arrows to kill monsters. So yeah, many of them have fallen already or severely injured. In the meantime, how is everyone else doing? We alive? We're kicking? Gavi, how you doing? Not good. His lower right back tooth is gone. That's most likely the least of his worries. It's probably, you know, the least of his issues right now. He'll be fine. He'll recover. I have no doubt in that. So, Let's station the troops back here yet again. We got a bit of a blizzard wraith to take out. Yep, got a bit of a wraith there. Meanwhile, these 3 champions, those 3 absolutely mad lad archers, are wiping out the demons up here. They're just being bullied, being turned into little pincushions. As it should be. Plenty of slug fiends, though they seem to be a little more resilient than I'd like to. They seem to be, yeah. Yeah, I was like thinking on how to do this best. Like, I really would need a ballista back here. But, they're like a 2x2, I think. And there's like a lot of lava. Like right around the wall. Don't think that'll happen, you know? And besides, if I make the opening here, they will just get spewed on with the various gas and dust attacks those demons have. Alright, you guys ready? There's a demon waiting for you. How about you show him a good time, everyone? And is dead. Good job. Good job. You did it. Demon has been defeated. I assume that's a dwarf who lost hands. No. That's the blizzard fiend. Yeah, he absolutely melted. Yeah, his head. The old tank's head snow. Let's see. Everyone, status report, please. Come on. How are we feeling? An ex-dwarf has been found dead. Rest in peace. For an ex-dwarf, you sure didn't use an axe, though. And, you know, I'm not surprised you died. You used a weapon you weren't proficient with. You absolute moron. No wonder you're dead. Oh, we got the peasants to replenish. You're healthy, but you know who's not? This one. Her right foot is cut open. You'll be fine, you'll survive that, I'm sure. But yeah, ex-dwarf is dead. That's another one for the book of memorials. What was his name? I'm sure his name was somewhere in there. Ah, you know what? I'm sure it was. Furniture, slab, place down the specifics. We got Neil back there. And the other one. you know, the other dwarf that has died before. Oh, yeah, now we kind of need to, we need to throw out the trash here if we want to capture more demons like we used to. Yeah, gotta get rid of those guts, you know? Can't have those be there. We gotta be able to close the door, otherwise we're kind of in a bit of a bad situation. Also, what happened to my dedicated, engraver? It seems like it's not really engraving. No, I thought we had a mutual understanding back there, you see? Like, we got so many people who used to do engraving, and now they're just deciding not to do that anymore. They're just done with it. They said screw it. I ain't engraving no more. Not even the Weasel Man. Not even he is partaking in that. Okay, what's she doing? Restocking on ammo, I suppose? Could be. Keep. What happened to keep? What happened in here? My God. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Why is there a massive brawl happening inside of this temple? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Guys, why do we have to fight inside of the temple? Could you not? Are we all cool now? No, we're not. We're still fighting. It's still ongoing. Yeah, you know, a bit of a brawl in the common temple area, you know? Just, you know, the king, even the king is partaking in that, you know? The Baron, you know, the King, everyone's having a good old time right now, eh? Big flasks, prohibited toys, blah blah blah. Well, guess the hospital staff's gonna be extremely busy now. I suppose. Yeah! You guys done? You done fighting in there? You're still going on? Yeah, it's still ongoing. Okay, good. Everyone's having fun. Everyone's having a lot of fun. 3 people died from fun, and there's more people vomiting and just dead. Guys, could you stop it? Could you just break it up for a moment? Hello? Do I actually need to go in and do the justice thing here? Disorderly conduct, yeah, no shit. Yeah, it's a bit of a disorderly conduct, yeah. Listen, we'll make a prison in hell for all of you fuckers, alright? There's a very special place about to be made for all of you. Don't worry, we're about halfway done with clearing it out, you see. Yeah, everyone's having fun praying to whichever god they are praying to. Now we also have to deal with an enormous cornipede composed of vomit. See what your bickering did? It's at the same place where the ticks were. We got a vomit elemental now. Is that what you wanted? Well, you know, I lost 2 more warriors. Yep. I guess if nothing else, that brawl that just happened, the survivors are gonna be decent warriors, if nothing else. You gotta think about it like this, you know. Whoever survives all of that down there, they're gonna know how to throw down at least, you know. Okay, now they seem to have calmed down. Okay. Jesus, dude. I've seen the marksman shoot a few shots there. Okay, the Mason, the chief medical dwarf of fighting, you know. If there's someone you should be fighting, it's the chief medical dwarf, because he's the one who'll be patching you up in the end. So if you mess him up, you're the one who's actually messing up in reality. Any other expert doctors? No? Do we still have like everyone that we need? Surgeons? Any surgeons? No? Raphael's still alive? Okay, good. Yeah, we don't want the House of Hope to go down like that, you see. That'd be awkward. That'd be lame. Seriously injured. So what happened? Her middle spine is bruised. Oh well. It's already bruised, right? It's not broken. You'll still be able to walk, probably. Probably. Yeah, probably. You make bone bolts. I assume you just stocked up your inventory there with the bolts. Good. What about Vukar? Vukar? Monster. Oh, he's going at it, actually, yeah. Yeah, dude, like, those guys sure messed up big time back there, you know? What can I say? They sure did. That was messy. That was messy, if nothing else. Like, you know, before you know, you look away and like 3 dwarfs killed each other in a massive temple brawl that emerged for some reason. You know, there might even be some zombies who partook in that fight because we only have like 20 necromancers living in here. There's someone's blood. And yet another corpse. Hey, look, 3 items. Oh, Pogmar Metal Bedlings? No, that means that guy died. You know, the Nurgling died. Oh, man. I liked him. He had character. Oh, he actually had character, you know. There was something to him. Meanwhile, there's a baby that's been born from this cataclysm there. Oh, well, anyways. I will go ahead and place down the gem bed. Green glass bed. Armored pincer shell bed. If you say it looks fancy, it's gotta be fancy, right? We have a glass bed and a bed made out of a shell. Although I said it should be made out of gems, I guess that's what I used. as a supplement instead, you know? So if the jam's proper. Oh, Weaselman's back. Firefly Devil's fighting, that's right. I'm gonna die eventually. Okay, ballista shot fired. Thing it missed most people. Dude, he's now adequate. He's an adequate siege operator. Weasel now knows what he's actually doing. That's right. A ligament has been torn and a tendon has been torn. Devil in the abdomen. Okay. So that's like just them using their bone bolts. Not even the real deal. Yeah, a bunch of bone. Dude, there's so much happening in here. No wonder there's 11 people that are unhappy. Because 11 people just almost killed each other there. So, absolutely no wonder about that. Meanwhile, the bolts and whatnot, we're gonna make some other bolts. We're gonna make some iron bolts, you guys. And we're gonna make a lot of them. Say 100. 100 iron bolts, please. That's the main thing we require right now. Has this been cleaned? No, of course it hasn't. There's people's limbs and snow in here. So if we can, like, deal with that, that'd be ideal. Armor pincer, mangled corpse, just get rid of it. Why's right Batman in the training room? Did he train so hard he died? Shit. It was Edith. Poor man, you know. Could have been a better fate that would have unfolded upon him, but oh well, here we are at last. How are you doing, buddy? Did you get in there slowly but surely with your combat? Novice discipline? It's getting there for sure. It's learning. It's still learning. Yeah. What about your combat skills, competent spearman? I need you to be a little more than just competent, you see. I'm sure he understands. Foggy Copper. It's that guy's name, huh? Okay, we got anyone shooting back here? Yes, we do have somebody shooting. Oh, this lad. Again, lots of demon smear, like demon goop everywhere. I'm just sort of hoping that the iron bolts are gonna, you know, dent them a little faster than this here. I'm gonna go to this guy and see if we happen to maybe have anyone else who might be a legend in terms of marksman dwarfen. As a competent bow dwarf. Yeah, another competent bow dwarf. It's mainly the crossbows I want though. I want you to be just competent. I want you to be either an expert or above. Yes, Licot! Licot. Come over here, please, Licot. You'd be a fine addition, you know? Good, so that's one person that we have. Anyone else? Competent? It's not good enough. Gotta be better than that. Well, we got like, what, 4 legendary dwarves there? You know, killing people? And we found someone... Yeah, right, I forgot about them. Yeah, I even left the door open for him. You know, so he can come in whenever he, fucking dehydrated back there. Yeah, I even remembered who he was. Yeah, he was, like, walking around all, like, thirsty, like, you know, for so long. Idiot. Absolute idiot. Oh, look, it's the thief out here. You know, maybe I'm gonna pull a prank on the thief and knock him out. Yeah, now you're looking pretty dumb, huh? Okay, thief, if you can make it back in... Oh, you don't want to go back in? Oh, well. The next armored pincer is gonna come back in. I'm gonna lock the door behind him, unless it's gonna be you. Who's gonna get in there first, you know? Then it's gonna be an armored pincer who will be locked out. So make your choice right now. Armored pincer or you? And now? We'll see. Someone's gonna be locked outside, however. There's a lot of vomit. There's a lot of vomit in here. Oh, I see the crab. Oh, here we go. Sorry, buddy. You just were too slow. I don't know. I can't help it. You knew the rules. You knew the rules, and so did I. Okay, there goes the new guy. He doesn't have the best things going for himself, but he knows how to shoot the crossbow pretty well. And damn it, that's what he is doing right now. And again, just peppering those devils. Run out of ammo. At the very least, it seems like we are fairly consistent in terms of like dealing with these guys right now. Seems like we got fairly consistent there. Because if I was to go to these two, the troll and his friend, there is a total of 9 beings alive right now. 9 of them are still alive. From like what, 20 or something it was before. Can you are you gonna clean this, or what are you here to do? Hauling the left glove. Okay, that's very lovely. Could you also do something else, maybe? You know, could you also do other things than just, you know, hauling the left glove of a dead man that won't be needing said left glove any longer? That's also me slapping down the conglomerate thrones. I don't know what it is, but it sounds new enough for me to actually slap it in there. So yeah, the king, he, again, only opulent and only a grand bedroom, which obviously isn't good enough for him. He also wants to have a better mausoleum and like 5 weapon racks and armor stands just kinda laying around the place, which I don't know why that man would need so much. But sure, I will indulge him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And armor stands as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Hope you enjoyed that, I guess. Well, you know, I mean, whatever. You know, guy just wanted to have a bit of a fancier room, and I guess that's the way we'll make it fancier, you know? Now, what am I meant to do? Do I... There we go. Not what I meant to pick. I want you to have a very specific sort of floor. Jet floor? Jet floor would look pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, if your floor be made out of jet. Sadly, we don't have enough of jet to finish all of this, you know? But again, I'm sure there's plenty of jet to be gotten in all sorts of places around town. So, we'll just go ahead and mine some. Ah, look at that, you know, we already found our jet. Just fine, see? Easy. And, you know, just some more ores back here. Just gonna grab those real quick. Gonna grab these. Down here the farm seems to be going unironically actually fine for once. Actually seems to be going well. For once. I take you're shooting them? Or just standing there menacingly? He might just be standing there menacingly. Yeah, he's totally just standing there menacingly. Yeah, no, he is. Well. As long as it looks cool doing that. So, you had your neck be torn open, which I'm surprised is still alive. So he is still doing well. Iron and silver bolts we're making there. Some more iron bolts over here. What about her? Is she going back to the fight? Yes, and she took 25 iron bolts with her and 5 crocodile bone bolts. So she's packing some actual heat right now. As some of the adamantine warriors pass her. Alright, alright. Slowly but surely. 17 FPS after all in the end. She can do it. Magma crab? The fuck do you mean magma crab? Who were you fighting? Who was the magma crab fighting? who did the magma... The weaponsmith? What weaponsmith? Where did you punch it? Did it come out of the furnace? No way. They can do that? I would hate for a magma crab to just jump out at me when I'm using the magma furnace, you know? That'd be fucked. That I would rather not have to deal with, you know? So this one's bleeding very heavily, but is quick to heal. So I feel like that's one of the enemies we just want to, like, kill whenever you'll have the chance for that. Because of giving them the chance to recuperate. But yeah, again, they're dying. Slowly but surely. They're going one by one. Yeah, that's the ash of a ghost of embers right there. And we get some iron bones over here. That's right. More corpses on the top side. The Oriole Brood seems to be the one that's been currently targeted by the sniper here. So there's that. I know, just doing a lot of good work. Yeah, all of them seem to be either dead or severely injured. Or just normally injured. But injured at the very least. Yeah, the Brood of Flame, dead. The Firefly Devil already took so many hits. But it's still somehow standing. Yeah, foot is dented, it's right. First foot is dented, its head is dented. And yeah, they bear tiny dents around the body of all the scars and whatnot. It is thin but has incredible muscles. Yeah, that Firefly Devil's been alive for some time now. It really has been. And yeah, the marksman, she's walking away again due to a lack of ammunition. But you know, for marksmen, they're like, well, 3.5 marksmen that kind of rotate. It seems to be going down fairly quickly. Why are you the way you are right now? How about we go train? You don't seem to have all of your equipment with you. You know, you just don't really seem like it. Do you just get afraid of the demons that are like basically dead? Who's this baby? Whose child was that? Well, whatever child that was, they rescued those dwarfs who were like just laying there and bleeding out, you know? So I guess they owed him some. Okay, we got this guy shooting the Oriole Brood. Yeah, bleeding and seriously injured. Health-wise, it is slow to tire, but it's very weak. Yeah, lots of dents. They got lots of dents going on. Oh, we got Weasel Man loading up the ballista yet again. Yeah, just shooting. Or she? Yeah, she's just shooting. You know, that Firefly Devil's gonna die eventually. One of these days, it'll be gone. Meanwhile, again, can't help myself but note that the limbs, the gore, the body parts are like still there. And technically speaking, I told you a while ago that I would like that to be gone. The mausoleum. Yeah, the place we just passed a moment ago. It's not full, you know? Yeah, it really believes strongly in this job. It really does. It really does. Yeah, I mean, I'm also surprised that there's still like, you know, like body parts all over the place, like people not doing their job. There's a lot of folks not doing anything in particular, really. They're just kind of vibing, having a good old time, you know. Every now and then they get jump scared by a demon or a magma crab, and that's about that. Look at this guy. 1-year-old. full beard, just standing there menacingly. What's your knowledge? How do you know about the evil sacrifices? How do you know about the birth of decisions? The goldenrod butterfly. That baby knows a few things, I'm telling you right now. It knows stuff, alright? It knows stuff. Water laced with grey banshee frozen extract. Nice. And lots of various limbs. So you're shooting using some bone projectiles, it seems like. You also have bone projectiles, which I'd love for you to just kind of drop at this point. Going to this bearded man. You should have a iron crossbow. That's right, you should have one. Yet where is it? Licot. Let's see if we can find him. Licot. Elite Marks Dwarf. Well, here's the thing. He is going to the place that he needs to be going to. But he's doing it wrong. Guys, we'll tell him. I was gonna tell poor Licot back there that he's doing it completely wrong. Go to individual combat role. Licot, that's not how that works. Licot, please. Please, Licot. Just think for a moment, yeah? Well. You'll get there one day. Okay, we got this guy showing up. Meanwhile, she's just sitting there menacingly with no arrows at all. I'm sure she'll get it eventually and just walk away. Yeah, they're like run and gunning. Some of those slug fiends and whatnot. Yeah, somehow that Oriole brood is still being alive. They should start using more proper arrows. You know, instead of like the bone stuff that we're like mass producing back there, you know? That's really not doing it. I reckon. But yeah, massive brawl that has happened back here. But you know, as fun as this was, and also easily as frustrating as this was here, I think I'm gonna call the Dwarf Fortress stream here. And now with a lot of angry people and whatnot. But yeah, guys, thank you for watching. I know it's been a bit of a later stream than usual, so it's been a little quieter than, you know, most of the time as well here. But yeah, I had a bit of a certain appointment, so I kind of had to go there first, you see. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. If you did enjoy today's stream, do consider dropping a follow, helps me a lot. And if nothing else, I'll see you guys on Thursday with VR gaming. It's gonna be Legendary Tales, you know, we're gonna show those dwarfs how one fights, you know? Because what they did wasn't really fighting, but what we are gonna do, now that's gonna be some proper fighting, okay? I'm kinda looking forward to it. It's gonna be, once again, most likely a bit of a shorter stream, and as it tends to be in VR, you know, until I just eventually, like, run out of, you know, like, VR battery, you know? Until that'll happen, we're gonna just stream that. And, you know, the day after, we'll do some hell diving, and followed by a bit of some Saturday, not Sunday, Saturday quaking. With that said, guys, once again, so much for watching, and I'll see you on Thursday. Bye-bye, and have a good one. See ya!